Live. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy sprinting. Happy read along. This
Hi
is our
guys.
very first read along.
Yes.
hmm We have not done this already. How's everybody doing? How was your week? How was your month since the last sprint?
Yeah, the last sprint was now, hey? It was like a few
It was
weeks
two.
ago.
It was 2 weeks ago. Let me
2 weeks,
just
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is the closest we've had between sprints.
Hi, Nonhly.
Mm. Yeah.
How are you? Hey, load shedding is back, guys. Load shedding is back.
Is it me who's on mute?
So
Or
we
is Nonhly
sing
on mute?
the best. Nonhly's on mute.
Oh, okay.
I see there's a couple of people coming in, but welcome
Yay.
everybody to the first session of our September sprints. We are in September. It's spring. It's getting
Spring.
warmer. We are out here
Today
sprinting,
was too hot, hey?
sleeveless sprints. I don't remember the last time I had to sprint without blankets on, on me.
Spring has
Because oh,
sprung.
spring has sprung.
Spring has sprung.
Um, so we're gonna be doing this a little bit differently. Like I said, we are doing a read along, and specifically, we are going to be reading The Wives,
Wives.
and and this is by Taryn Fisher. So somebody's mic is. Let me just check. Okay. So we're going to be listening to The Wives by Taryn Fisher. And something is making a noise. I don't know if it's me. Is it my mic that's making a noise? Okay. But we're going to be listening to The Wives by Taryn Fisher. We're doing this as a read along. So we're all going to be starting the book all at the same time. And we are using Script. We have shared links to joining Script if you have not joined Script yet on all our platforms. And I hope, let me know in the comments down below who's going to be reading with us, who's going to be doing the read along with us. Otherwise, let us know in the comments what you are planning on reading this weekend.
And just to add to that, Charity, we had said that the script subscription gives you 90 days. It's actually 60 days that you
Yeah,
guys get instead of 90 days. I think it used to be 90 days, but we saw that it is actually 60 days that you get for free. And you can obviously unsubscribe at any point that you want to. So you are not bound by that. If you want to unsubscribe after reading The Wives, then at least you don't get
yeah,
to finish the 60 days, because after that, then you have to pay for the subscription.
correct. Yeah, so if you actually want to join the read along today, you can actually join Script and then you can unsubscribe on Sunday when it's all done. But yeah, let's see who is in the comments today. Hello, Pat. Pat says, hey, hey, happy Friday, everybody. Simole says, hi, Pat. Hi, Simole. Hi, Simole. You good? Hi, Charlie. Hi,
Hey
Pat and
guys.
Simole. Simole is just responding to Pat. Hey, Pearl. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Pearl. Hi, Bunny. It's nice to see everybody. I feel like there's a bit of a friendship happening during our sprints in the comments because people are
Right.
starting to get it to know each other, and people can basically chat with each other now. Hi, Pat, Smaller Pearl, and Bunny. Oh no, Pat, it's spring by us. It is spring. We are done with winter. We are in the springtime in the southern regions. You guys are moving into autumn. I am not envious. I feel like it's been winter for like 6 months. It actually feels like it's been winter for 6 months.
Yeah, but also like this spring, did it have to be so hot so quickly? Like today, guys, I was stripping in
No,
traffic. I was so hot. I was like, I cannot,
it's
I
it's
cannot
worse
be
in the
found.
car, right? It's
I was
worse
like,
in the
no,
car.
no, it's, no, it's, I had a jean jacket on, and you know how those things are not even warm, right?
Yeah,
I had to take
Yeah.
off my safety belt and take that thing off because I was like, there's
Yo.
absolutely no way.
I can't.
Absolutely
It's
not.
It's
really
like
No.
leather pants. In summer, it's hot. In winter, it's cold.
Sure.
Hey,
Imagine. Imagine.
like
Why
Converse
do we do
All
this to
Stars.
ourselves? It's like all stars. And because I thought the same thing, because I was like, but if it's already like in the 30 degrees, what is summer gonna be like when we actually get to summer? How hot is it going to be? But yeah, Pearl is saying hi, Charlie and Bunny. Spring is normally in March time in the UK. Yeah, we for us it's spring now, and then from December will be summer. Yay, join us, Pearl. I think it's a very fun one, and I think it's a nice book to have a discussion on. It's a psychological mystery because I don't want to say thriller. I feel like there's key differences between mystery and thriller. I feel like this is more of a mystery and it's really nice. For me and Umpile, this is our second time reading this book. So I think me and Umpila are going to be looking for those key hints and evidence that we missed the first time we read the book to try and understand what we already know. But for Vuvu and Nonhly, I believe it's your first time reading it, so you're experiencing everything for the first time. I'm even
I'm
getting
actually looking
excited
forward to
already.
it because I'm actually looking forward to it because the way it's you, it's Ompile, it's Samantha, right? I was
Samantha.
like, you know
Yeah.
what? I don't know what I'm gonna read in December, but from what you guys have said, when I am home, I am listening to this book, and it better
Oh,
deliver on the things that you guys
I
said
hope
it
it
would
does.
deliver on.
Like when I get very very excited about a book, I want everybody to
Yeah,
read
I
it,
hear you.
and
I hear you. I
I'm
hear you.
like full of excitement. So I hope you
Yeah,
guys like it.
yeah.
Um,
No, but it
yeah, because
sounds
I
good. I've
listen.
been wanting to get into that genre, so I hope it springboards me
Into the genre
into
because
it.
I listened
Yeah.
to it first and I'm like, I think this is something Umpile would actually like. So I recommended to Umpile and then she read it and then we had a debriefing session because we were just like, what? And then Samantha read it, and then we had another debriefing session with her, and then we're like, "What? Are we still confused even now?" So I'm
Hi
like,
there. I'm so glad. I was about to say, you guys better not come here with some insight. Hey, read it twice,
"No,
debriefed twice. You better. I'm glad you guys are still confused. I am so glad.
no." There's some things that
Guys,
like.
I'm so
that
glad.
I
book.
knew I needed to reread this book.
Maybe
Sure.
this time around we'll realize where we missed the mark. Like,
Like
yeah.
the way I was so excited, right? Yesterday, I was like, oh, let me go check the wives and download it. And then I'm like, when we were talking about what speed to read it at, I'm like, oh, let me listen to the speed. And already the first two sentences, I'm like, she told us. I like it was already like Umpile. It's right there. It's right there.
The thing that
So
confused you is answered in the first two sentences. I'm sorry. The thing
one
that
of the
confused you after
one of
reading the
the
book
big
twice
things
is
after reading the book and
I'm
debriefing
judging you
twice,
guys. I am judging you.
one of the
I'm
Yeah,
first
so
like
judging.
things I was like,
three
it's
people had
there.
to read the book.
It's there, but it's hidden. But because you finish
Okay.
the book, you notice that it's there. For you guys, you're not gonna notice. but because we finished
But
the
now
book,
we're
I was
gonna
like,
pay attention to the first two sentences. Unlike you, we're
yes,
gonna pay
but
attention
pay
to the first. So
attention.
by the time it comes, we'll be like,
Yeah,
aha,
It's
they
the
say.
question is, will you
uh-huh.
remember? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the, for the end. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited. I've never been so excited for a reread in my life. Charlie says it's spring, and so I'll be out tomorrow late afternoon. I hope you enjoy. But happy that I get to join 2.5 of the sprinters. We're happy to have you here, Charlie. We really appreciate you being here.
We really do. And at least are
Yes.
you reading the book?
Yeah,
Because I was gonna
Charlie,
say, at
what are
least
you
you finished
reading?
the book.
Yes,
Because I
because
don't know if you
the
already
book.
mentioned. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, let me give the stats, right? The book is 9 hours long on script, and I was testing out the speed yesterday, and I figured that reading it at 1.5 times speed is actually kind of like the best balance. And if we do listen it at that speed, we should be done with the book by the middle of the morning sprint tomorrow morning.
So
So
also
it's
that's
9 hours
dependent
long.
on it's dependent on what the discussions are, right? So ideally,
Yes.
so if it ends up being 6 hours long and we want to finish it
Yes.
on non sprint, it will depend on how much our minds are blown, right? Depending on the
Yeah.
discussion to say for sure. But we'll try finish it
Mm.
during non
Because
sprint.
I calculated, so these are 5 hour sessions, right? I calculated thinking that if we manage 4 sprints at a time, it would take about 1.5 sprint sessions. But if our discussions run long, we might just finish it at the end of Nonhly's session. If we don't, we continue to the third session, and then we discuss. Whoever will still be with us. And yeah, so we're trying to all of us keep the same pace so that when we have discussions, we're not spoiling it for anyone and we can all talk about the same things. So during the breaks, we're not going to be listening. So yeah, let's try to keep the pace and keep up with each other.
Yeah, and if
Hi,
you're gonna stick around for the
Sammy.
whole 4 sprints, then maybe you want to have like a backup book or whatever book you already have open for mine and today's session. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go
Yeah.
pick a
But
book
of
for
course,
that.
you're
I
welcome
haven't.
to not read The Wives at all. If you are,
Yeah.
you would rather not, you're welcome to read whatever you want to read.
Whatever you're reading. Yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Sammy. Are you also rereading, or what are you reading this weekend?
Listen, she wanted. Remember when I said in December? I said in December, and she said, "Okay, I want to be there for the
I
read
want
along
you to.
because you guys, this thing sounds like crack. So I need to know what's going on with this one.
You're saying it's
I
good.
want
It's so good.
to."
Sammy says we're back. This time around was a short. We had a short break between the previous one and now, and I have a
Yeah.
feeling like we're gonna have a long one between now and the next one. But we'll see what the dates look
I was
like.
about to say we'll suffer for sure for the next one. We will definitely suffer.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh no.
Bunny's reading Homegoing. I haven't read that book yet, but I really want to read it. Who's read
It's
Homegoing?
so good. I have. It's really good. It's worth it.
Nah, it was
Looking
very
forward
rushed,
to it.
so I was reading the book. I feel like I missed because I was just rushing. When you get a book like
Oh
Mm, okay.
because
no, it's really good. It's
where
worth rereading.
day and then Friday was the discussion, something like that. So it was like I didn't
Mm,
really feel what
No, it's
people
really good.
felt. Yeah, I
yeah.
think I should book it. Because I was rushing.
Mm,
I wanted the discussion to yeah.
mm.
Mm.
Ish. Charlie says, I have so many books to read, so I'll join your read along. I am keen to hear your thoughts. I saw a spoiler review last year, so keen to compare that to your reviews. That's all good. What are you
Okay.
planning on reading? I think I might have seen a comment or something where you said that you might be starting the Final Empire. I might be wrong. Hi, Semi. What should have had thoughts? Water bans, and now it's changed. Thunderstorms and raining. Yo, and it was hot at some point in the UK in the last couple of weeks, hey? And now it's getting cold. Semi says hi, Pat. Hi, Charlie. Hola, ladies. Hi, Semi. Semi already knows it's gonna be so good. Semi already knows.
Is she actually are you actually rereading as well, Sam?
Let me share. I'm gonna share the book so that
The
everybody
author
can
is
just see Taryn
Fisher.
Fisher.
Taryn Fisher, yes.
I just want to share the screen because I actually had it open on my laptop, and everybody can see. Because I guess maybe
I've
I
also
wouldn't
shared
have
the
known.
link.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known how to spell the author's name if I didn't see it already. But this is the book
Mm.
that we're gonna be listening to. Sammy knows, guys. Sammy understands. Sammy understands. I can feel her excitement in the guys. I can just feel it. Okay, Sammy was sharing the author. Oh, the three body problem and broken porcelain, listening to Kingdom of Copper and Babel. Hey, you are busy. You are like
Sure,
me. I'm
sure,
also
sure,
listening
sure, sure.
to Babel on script. I'm listening to Golden Sun on script because I don't have book 2 of Red Rising and like it blew my mind. I have the three body problem. I tried to start it, I think, last year, but I think I was concentrating too much on trying to understand the science that I was missing what was happening. So I put it on pause. And it's one of the series that I wanted to get back to this year, but I have not gotten a chance. I hope you enjoy all those books. Pat is thanking Sammy. Okay, Umpi, I think you actually shared the link somewhere down below. Hi, Kat. What are you reading this weekend? Charlie, you sound as ADHD as me. I'm also reading 3 books. Yeah, Pearl. Like, I tried to reduce my TBR on Goodreads, but I'm not. I'm not. I think I have 10 books open. I'm not surviving. Yesterday, I stopped reading the merciless ones because it wasn't moving fast enough for me. And I started The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. This morning, I started Golden Sun by Piers Brown. And at some point, I was listening to His Only Wife. Like, why? Why am I confusing myself? I have no idea. I have no idea, Umpile. I have no idea. Yay,
I
Sammy's
mean,
rereading with us.
yay.
Sammy, it's gonna be good. Oh, just found it on YouTube. It's on script as well. I don't know. Does YouTube have the whole? Does YouTube have the audio? I didn't know.
The
I
whole
actually
book.
didn't know.
Oh,
I have no
wow.
idea.
Okay.
We're listening to it on script. Charlie says I listen at 1.8 times speed standard, but considering increasing it to 2 times soon. So if I'm listening to an audiobook without the physical book, I always start at 1.5 times speed. But I feel like with a lot of books, the narration starts getting slow, so then I would take it up to 1.8. But when I'm reading with a physical book, I usually go up to 2, but depending on the speed of the way the narrator is reading, I might get to about 2.5. I know Umpi only listens at 3 times chipmunk speed. I'm kidding.
I
2
always
times speed.
chipmunk
2
speed.
times.
Did you say 3 times?
Chipmunk speed is the way. 2
I
times.
get a
No,
script.
I
The
do
script
too.
allows us to go
Hello,
to
child.
3 times. Chipmunk speed, I can't deal. Um, I'm reading this and finishing off. Okay, Broken Porcelain. How is Broken Porcelain?
Thanks,
It sounded
broken
like
porcelain
something that was
accordant,
like
eh?
so deep, like and sad and heartbreaking. And
Too much.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for anything sad for a long time. Um, Kat says they'll be in and out. The HCOM schedule.
The
What are
schedule.
you reading though? Mm. it's affecting some of us during this weekend as well. Same with the reading speed, Charlie. Yeah, that's definitely that's Umpila's level of
No,
reading.
guys, I only listen at 2. 1.8
2
at the
times
beginning of the book, and then 2
and then you bump up
once
to
I
2.
know, or once I have a book, then it's 2.
Mm,
But yeah,
mm,
1.8, 2.
okay. Uh,
Tomorrow I
the
become a
smile.
woman.
I heard that this one is a bit sad. Oh, so that's what Smaller is reading.
Mm,
I heard that, yo,
yeah.
guys, I don't want anything heartbreaking.
I still want it though.
I love
Unless it's,
that.
no, I don't want anything heartbreaking unless it's mixed somewhere with a battle, with
Mina, guys, I'm ready.
fights.
My emotions are ready for anything sad. Currently, I wanna start Little Life so bad. Boo boo, I'm waiting for you now.
No ways. I was waiting for you. Now I'm ready.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
You guys
Mina,
can
guys,
cry together.
we want
Let's do it, please. Monday is Monday.
That good girl. I
Hi.
Hi. Yeah.
Let's cry the whole week. Next week we are crying.
I'm ready.
Fine, I'm ready.
Smiley gang. Sorry, cat. Load shedding at yo guys. Load shedding. Why
yeah,
are we
mine
back
also
here?
ended at 6. But I was
Why
in
are we
traffic
back
and I was rushing to get here.
Yo.
Yo, how did they
Mhm.
bring it up on us like just like that? Ha! Ooh,
Big, they don't care.
I'm enough.
Yo.
Someone I was Mm-mm.
I started Honey and Spice and hoping to finish in. Oh, I love both those books. Like Invisible Strings is still my favorite local book. It is still my favorite local book.
And people
I'm gonna reread.
I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Heat, storms, and rain now. Well, at least you can cuddle up. It's like what, almost 6:30 for you. So you can get cozy, get a nice warm drink, and enjoy the sprints and reading. Simi says, well, I'm so glad I still don't have the video option to be in the sprint and explode through the screen. No. It's like I'd explode through the screen. Like Semi, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Listen, I
I'm
feel
just
like you should have actually been part of this sprint. We should have given you the video
Yes.
option to be here. You.
to be part of this. Yes. I feel like she needs to be part of this so that she understands.
At this rate, I don't even think you see. I was about to say I don't think she's gonna be able to type her responses fast enough.
Because it's like this.
Already, I can see that I'm right. I can see.
I'm trying to get through the comments so we can like start.
Yes,
Because
we're ready.
I hope you enjoy Bunny. Very good read. Yeah. I also heard great things about it. I saw Golden Sun at Bargain Books. The 3 body book is so good from page 40. It's quite technical, but so good. You see, that's what I was looking for. But I also found the audiobook on Scribd. So I saved all the audiobooks for this series, and I'll definitely be reading and listening to it. I am going to look for that copy of Golden Sun because my nearest exclusive books didn't have it, and the bargain books didn't have it. So I'm gonna definitely. It's good. I love the series. I'm really enjoying it. Kat says, thank you, Charlie. Pat is reading The Big Chicas Don't Cry by Annette Chavez Marcius for Hispanic Heritage Month. Oh, is because we
I
also
like
have
the
Heritage
title.
Month.
I'm already searching for it.
Yeah. Big Chicas Don't Cry.
Yes, we also in Heritage Month.
Yeah, we are also celebrating Heritage Month in South Africa. I didn't even know it was the same for Hispanic people. The whole audiobook is okay. There you go, guys. There's an audiobook also on YouTube.
Can you speed up the audio? Like I'm just hoping. Okay, rather we'll go with
YouTube.
What we are reading, wherever we are. So I'm saying whoever's gonna be listening on YouTube, I just hope that they don't miss out on, as in we don't spoil it for them. Is what I'm saying. because of
Yes.
the
Okay. Because we
pasting,
don't know how to
and maybe the filter is not the same. But it's fine. Obviously, they can listen via YouTube. But I'm saying they must be
Yeah.
mindful that we might be behind or ahead of them.
Yes.
But
So,
they can speed it up. Yeah, on YouTube
Okay.
oh, I didn't.
because I speed up all the videos I watch on YouTube.
Mm.
Like,
When you are the queen
This
of
chipmunk
chipmunks,
mentality.
the queen, reigns supreme, chipmunk queen.
I have never,
Hey, hell,
never.
queen of chipmunks.
I
So,
watch
so
I watch
as you
you
watch,
guys, but I watch you guys with a 1.7 speed.
so I'm there like,
So
hello guys, welcome
that
to
sounds
the
like.
channel. So I saw like, hello guys, welcome back to my channel. I just make a copy of I was listening, I was watching.
This is where I draw the line. The queen of chipmunks. I got it.
No, it's fine for script, but for YouTube,
I
guys.
know. Imagine. So then, do our bodies also move at this speed with our voices?
So what happens when I'm doing a book haul? It's just like, hey guys, this is the book about.
And then imagine some of the videos, they have segments where they are already fast forwarded, right? So it's
That's
already
the
at a
thing.
fast pace. Now that's at a million speed for you. That one
That's
is
what
at
it
a
looks
million
like.
speed for you.
Because when I'm reading, when I'm like sitting down and doing like taking a video of myself reading, I already speed it up at like 4 times speed. So then plus her 2 times.
No, I don't agree with that
Wow.
one.
I can imagine you watch me like people.
Charlie says 2 times speed. I'm really not sure about that. Well, there's some narrators that read very slowly, not as slow as things we all talk on YouTube, but some narrators actually like read very, very slow. So if I have a physical book, I can get to 2.5. Audiobook on YouTube. As Mula wants to cry, you see, tomorrow I become a woman. No, I can't, guys. I can cry on a whim. I can cry on a
Guys,
whim.
any time between now and December, no sad books for me, please. I can't.
Me, I don't.
September,
We are
October,
little
November.
ourselves.
No.
If you guys see,
December,
Yeah,
no, what? September,
too,
October,
me too.
November. Siyakhala Nonhly, crying. Why?
I think I've never read so many
tears.
white day in my life that I did this year. So I feel like I need something deeper.
You want something deep and painful, yes.
Stronger. We need more wine.
Listen to
We want
people.
Yeah.
You want to
Give me
see the
zero,
box of
ma'am.
tissues?
Siyakhala.
No,
I'm going to cry.
I'm with you. I'm never.
Give me zero.
Yeah, give me 0 books. If I need to
Friend,
finish
we'll
them,
start the
let you guys
sadness
come.
at January. You know the book that we're starting with in
There's
January
no way I'm
2023.
sad in January. There's no way
Wait,
that I'm
which
going to
one?
be sad in January. Nah.
Which book is that?
Viola, Miguel.
Oh no, I'm not there. I'm not there
I'm
with
not
you.
crying in
with Viola.
January. Maybe in March,
Wow.
April, but not in January.
March is my
I'm
birthday
not-
month. I can't be sad crying.
I
I don't even have Viola's book.
January is my birthday month.
We're not crying there.
Yeah, Kat said she paused that book, couldn't handle that level of dehumanizing.
Bon.
I remember
Bon.
Kat speaking about it. That's how I know that it is sad, and I had saved it. Please, guys, and please tell me now if you see me saving books, talking about books that are said, say your charity stop the bus. Yo, do not go there.
Which book is this?
Tomorrow I become woman. What is it?
Oh, okay. Tomorrow I
woman,
become
yeah.
a woman. Yeah,
Can
today
you
is
hear me,
okay.
Nonhly?
Tomorrow.
Can you hear me? Nonhly?
I'm thinking, who are you whispering to?
Nyakala.
I'm like,
Nyakala.
let's add this book to our list Oh,
I'm adding. You
thank you. Thank you very much.
Instagram, I
guys,
thought no load shedding when it got warmer and not raining.
I'm
Oh,
ever
Charlie,
waiting
there's
for
gonna be an excuse. Nonhly's sound is breaking. I don't know if it's just on my side.
Yeah, it's also on my side. I also can't hear her properly.
Yeah, because I just realized that I was talking
Baby.
over her because I didn't realize
Baboy.
that she was talking. Yes. I they always come up with excuses as to why we're load shedding. I don't know what the excuse is. I'll get cozy and read, but not as covered up as you would be, Jared. Look at me today. Look at me, sleeveless.
No, it's very hot. I would have been very worried about you. As in, I was worried last time, but honestly, I would have
No,
been
it was cold.
extremely concerned.
It
Aye,
was
but if
still
you were
cold.
having a blanket at this moment, these temperatures,
I considered it. I have
Then-
my, that jersey of mine. It's sitting here like ready. In case.
no ways. No
It's
ways.
ready.
Shoo, Charity, it's hot.
You're
It's
so
it's
predictable,
ready.
friend. I knew you were hiding something underneath that.
It's ready. It's just like on standby, just in case I need to be like this.
No ways. There is not going to be that moment is not going to come. Not today.
Maybe the wives will make me feel so flustered and hot that I'm just gonna be like, yo, just take this away.
I'm very
take this away.
concerned. I don't want to lie to anyone. I'm
But
very
it's
concerned.
it's here just in case. Yeah, the 3 body problem is definitely on script. The full series is on script.
Is this
Hi,
thriller?
Modiable. No, it's a sci-fi.
Oh, okay.
I got the
Hi,
books
Modiable.
last year, so long ago, and I got the whole series plus the novella, but they chilling. I need to get to them.
Hi, Gonzalo's. Speedy Gonzalo's.
Speedy Gonzalo.
Queen of the chipmunks. Hail, Speedy, the queen of the chipmunks. Yeah.
Yes, when I had, yes.
My friend listens to voice notes, even voice notes.
Okay, the voice notes, that one I do.
Same here.
Then I don't have
Yeah.
time. I'm so sorry. No.
Listen,
No, child.
my mom sends
If
me
voice
voice notes
the
that are
minute you
8
go
minutes
to-
long.
I was about to say, the minute you get to 1 minute, go voice note, then yay.
And I'm that person
No.
who sends 5-minute voice notes. Hey,
We speed you
Because I
up,
want-
Kalogo. You must know this is the confession session. We speed you up. We speed you up 2 times. I go.
plus while I'm sending the voice note, I get distracted and I start
You
thinking
see,
about other
this is the
things.
thing with voice notes. It's not like a phone call. People do take their time and they oh no, I was just moving the bread from the
Yeah,
toaster. What are you saying? What do you want to say to me? I go.
Pick up the phone and call. It's a phone call then.
But if you're not calling, okay, then if you're not calling, get to the point. Don't tell me about your toast. We are not here about that. What are you saying? What are you saying?
I know I'm guilty of
I know.
that. I send like
2 times.
I
there,
said
my friend, you must know.
movies. I said movies of voice notes because I want to say something. I'm like, yo, but typing is so hard right now. So I'm like, I'm gonna send hi. By the way, so that's why it's like you need to get
You
to
see,
hi. By the way,
when-
and now I've said
Yeah, I was about to say that's how we hear you. We don't hear your pauses there. Mm-mm.
oh my gosh. But Umpile has
Yes.
got no time for that.
Yes.
She's got a
Listen.
family.
Hey, no, I thought I didn't have time, but wow.
I'm not postponing any books though. I'm dragging myself through the books. Ish, no, now I can't. I put books down, but it's bad because now I have too many books open.
No, I hate that. It gave me.
I think I'm gonna.
At some point. I don't do it.
It
anymore.
does. Like I need to remove some of them
finished.
from my Goodreads and pretend like I was just sampling them, and then I'll come back.
Who are you
I must
pretending
convince my
to?
brain.
That's what I
To
need
myself.
to. Oh, yourself. Okay,
To
I like
myself
it.
to fool the brain. I can't remember, dude. You know what, right? The blankets need to be on standby.
Look, she keeps
I
bringing
can't.
it closer. Hey, Pat, I wish I could just
Standby.
transfer a bit of this heat to you to understand.
My whole leg is literally sitting inside of it.
Here's your partner in crime. Here's your partner in crime. She's cold also. And we are in the
Like
same
it.
too, please, guys. It's hot. It's hot.
Me,
The only person who's cold is in
Exactly.
Heidelberg because she's wearing a sweater. In Heidelberg, yeah, we already know. Everyone else, their arms are out because we are shisa. We are shisa. It's hot. But the only person we can forgive is
Nonhly.
Nonhly. I'm sure we are bad at Heidelberg, but the rest of you.
It's another province, Taylor.
Aye. It's another country. So
KZN.
it's fine. It's fine.
And the dams of the valve. Oh,
Yeah, but she's talking
cold.
about
Always
dams.
cold.
Tina says not dams. There's no dams here. It's hot. It's hot.
It's just hot.
There are no dams here.
we
Some
have
others
the valve
don't call me.
You see, rivers and dams. Charity has no rivers and dams there.
I have no rivers and dams. Someone
It's
says
hot.
don't call me, don't send me video voice notes, just message me, please. No, guys, for me it's been hard lately to message. Hey, voice notes are the thing for me. And especially when you have nails, ne? Let's not lie, it's hard to type with nails. And I tried that function of, like you can do kind of like a voice note that types out the message for you.
No, but
So
why
I've
is
been
Obi
trying that
agreeing?
as
We
well.
are agreeing.
She doesn't have long nails this way.
No, never mind the long nails. No, but this is an excuse. Charity just wants to send voice notes. There's no such thing. We type with our
No.
long nails when we have
Oh,
long nails.
lazy.
No,
I
I'm lazy. No,
I
I'm
am calling
lazy.
your bluff, Nina.
I'm lazy.
She's lazy, this one.
Yeah, that is the only truth.
I'm lazy because
recognize.
I have so many words to say, and I'm just like,
Yes, so don't say
paragraphs to
nails.
get it through.
Hello.
No,
Don't
but
say
my
nails.
my nails make it difficult because then I make mistakes, then I have to like go back, fix it, and then realize, darn it, it's still wrong. Back. So now I must
Nah, I'm
either
sticking
do
to the
voice
only
notes
truth I heard.
or or I must do that thing where it's like a voice note, but it types for you. But then I must like, hi Vuvu, I just wanted to say something. Full stop. Because now you
aye.
must say where the full
Your
stops
problems are
comma.
many.
You're lazy.
No, guys, voice notes are there for a reason.
But to be honest, also phone calls are annoying. I hear Sams when she's talking about phone calls. Now, if you're gonna call me,
Yeah.
you must first check with me. Because phone
We
calls, I feel like
schedule
sometimes
calls,
they hold me
you and I.
hostage. Ne?
Yeah.
That if now, let's say I was going to do something else, if it involves my phone as well, I can't because when now you have called me, maybe I wanted to go live with my phone. I can't because you are
No,
now
you
on the
can't.
phone.
No, for me, it's WhatsApp. It's WhatsApp messages that hold me hostage. Because then I can't like be seen online when I'm not ready to respond to people.
Hi, Mina, I will blue tick you until I'm ready for you. I will respond when I'm ready.
Yeah.
And I suppose my people understand, Shem. That's what I love about messages. I will leave you there until I am ready to respond. A phone call, I can't leave you there until I'm ready to answer. Message.
Because
I'll
if
leave
you
there.
don't answer, it gives anxiety or what did they want?
Now you must call back because you missed the call and only to find it's nothing actually.
There was
that we were
nothing
talking about.
important.
There's nothing.
Ish.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I have to pretend like I just I'm sweating indoors. It's hot. Nice warm place. My house is cold, guys.
But my house is also cold, but it's hot today. Hi, it's hot today.
Network is in the UK. You are within the UK.
Heidelberg. Uyambona hoodie. She's also got a hoodie there with. It's not just any sweater. She's ready to do this.
She's worse than me today.
She's there by Queen Elizabeth. Which okay.
Please see what might as well. I don't like phone calls. For me, phone calls are for like very serious things that need to like answers like right now. Like if I'm calling you, it's like hi, I'm outside. Open the gate.
So for me, I
because
don't
you
mind
knew I was
long
coming.
chatty. I don't mind long chatty phone calls, but don't assume I'm free
But
when
they
you're free.
plan
So
for.
if you say to me,
Yes.
can you take a call? You don't even have to plan, but you can say, can you take a call? Then I'm okay with you. But the minute you ring me without my permission, I get.
But that is part of the planning when I'm messaging you to say hi. Vuvu,
Yeah,
are you
I
free to
suppose.
talk?
Yeah.
That is part of the planning.
Yeah.
Phone calls are truly very
Yes,
Yes.
girl. Oh.
And so
and I feel
are
guilty
video
if I
calls
don't.
on that note. Video calls.
And
If you pick
video
up your
calls
phone and you video call
without getting
me,
permission.
and we do not share the same bloodline, you and I ignore you very fast.
How?
Very
At
fast.
at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday, you video calling me.
Aibo, etiquette, guys. Yeah.
Oh, Heidelberg is not really in the UK. What Simone is saying is that Heidelberg, by the way, is where Nonhly lives,
Nonhly,
and
yeah.
it looks like it's cold where she is right now. So it's like the same weather as what you have in the UK. So that's why Simone is saying Heidelberg is in the UK. Let's wait for Nonhly to get back, and then I'm actually gonna start the timer, right?
Cool.
And then we can get
So we've agreed on 1.5 speed. That's what we're doing.
1.5.
Yes, please.
Okay.
MP, don't cheat.
Queen of Chipmunks is awesome. I just want to be sure. Did you guys say 2 or 1.5? Speedy.
Just 1.5.
I'm gonna open it now on the laptop and I'm gonna set it to 1.5. I promise. It is open. I just need to start playing. But 1.5. I agree. This is a handshake. I promise.
I got you. I got your hand. Okay, we're just gonna wait for Nonhly to get back so we can all start together. Let's just do this for now and go through the comments. Sammy says, I literally have it as my WhatsApp status. Wait, you have what?
Message first. So she says it after.
Oh,
she says it after this.
okay.
Comment.
Yeah.
Okay. Message
Yeah,
first,
no,
then
that's
call.
very
Please. So also so that we can know what to expect, right? And don't message me like hi. I don't respond to people who just say hi to me.
No,
I
and
want
then you
a
say,
whole
"How
paragraph.
are you?"
How
And
are
now
you?
we're not even acquaintances. We're just two people who happen
Like,
to have each other's
please
numbers.
state your case.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hi.
state your case.
How are you?
Sure.
Aibo.
I'm like, I don't even
What
talk
is
like
it
that
that
with
you
my
need?
friends. Like I start writing paragraphs and then I usually
We
greet
say
later,
whatever
like,
we
by
need
the
to
way,
say.
good morning.
Hello,
By the
guys.
way.
We are an anxious people. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do it.
If I see somebody sending
Aibo.
me a message, especially somebody that I don't talk to, just who says hello, oh guys, I will make you wait for
Ignore.
hours. I'm not gonna
Ignore.
respond.
I will ignore
I'm
you.
not.
Aibo.
I will make you wait for hours until you come to the sense to ask me what you need to ask me. Otherwise, we're not gonna get to that
No, it can't be,
conversation.
guys. No, it cannot be.
Or people who call you randomly and say, "Hi, are you at home?" I just gonna say,
For what? No, I'm not home.
Where
Why?
are you?
First, are you asking? Just
Why?
"What are
because
you doing?"
they're ordering hitmen for you. You are busy answering. Huh? I never.
Like,
I never. For what? Why are you asking?
I'm like,
Never.
"Hi, are you home?" Like, like there's a danger to answering this question because
That
it's
is
like,
the. Why are you
what if?
asking?
Yeah, if my answer is yes, are you outside? And for me, it's like if I'm not expecting you at my house, I don't want you to. Well, if I'm not at home, if I'm not at home, and we're like, "Oh, where are you?" And then I must say where I am, and then you're like, "Oh yeah,
You're giving your GPS
oh,
location.
Yeah.
give me GPS location."
Forget me with that one.
Semi says that she literally lets the phone ring out because
Please.
Dema hates surprise calls. I know. No,
No, I
you need
literally
to-
would
you
only
need
ever
to-
accept that from my family. It cannot be, guys, that people will just pick up their phone and call you in the middle of a random Wednesday just because.
Sure.
It's kind of like these telesales, right? If I answer the phone, I'm decent enough to answer the phone when I see it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
please, I am not I'm not available right now. Okay, I'm a bit busy right now. I can't take this call.
Talk.
No, I just want 2 seconds, Kiri, but I've already said.
I told you I don't have the time.
And then if you
it's only gonna
insist,
take
then I
2
hang
minutes,
up.
ma'am. Yeah. And then I block your number
Because
because
I've got a bit of empathy for that kind of job, right? And sometimes I do allow the conversation to go on, and then reject the offer because automatically from the moment I picked up my phone, I knew I didn't want this call. Never mind whatever it is that you're selling. But if you're going to be rude when I tell you that I
That
do
I'm
not
not
have time,
interested.
then I hang up. No, I hang up. If I've told you twice and you're still then I hang up. I'm so sorry, my friend. We cannot talk.
Yeah.
Aye.
Because I had one the other day, and I'm like, I already spoke to one of your consultants last week, and I've already expressed that I'm not interested in this product. No, but we're not selling you anything. We just want to give you information. I'm like, yeah, but I spoke to one of your people last week. I don't
want the
this.
information.
I already have these products. I'm happy with, my service provider. No, ma'am, but it's only gonna, and I'm just like, no, it's during work hours. I'm actually busy, so I have to go.
No, guys.
Because
Now you must be explaining that. Do you understand?
yes, explain
Now
that.
you must be explaining your what you are actually doing. That is so important that you can't take their call. Like I feel like that's very rude. I'm sorry, no.
No, that one Shem I blocked, and then after I blocked the number, I realized they called me 4 times in the same minute with different numbers, and I'm just like, I can see for it's still you.
No, I did say to somebody else, I think it was Vodacom, I said to them, please take me off your database immediately because I cannot be answering calls from you guys every day. If you call me
Every single
again, I'm
day.
reporting you. I was like, I'm reporting you.
Yeah.
If you call me again, I will report you.
Yeah.
Haibo.
Hi. Y'all can keep talking till my electricity is back. When is it coming back? Did you only go at
But you're not even listening to the wives when
to the book? Yeah. We're just waiting for Nonhly.
We could
we
wait
might
for
have to
you if
send-
you're listening to the book.
But I think maybe we must message Nonhly that she can start it when we start. Let me just finish these comments and then we'll just start.
Yes, I think that's
and then we let her know to start in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Charlie, we ignore the highs. You can't tell me hi that, and I haven't spoken to you in months, and you don't come here with your story. I need hi, Charity. I hope you're good. I just wanted to find out if I can borrow 10 rand from
This
you.
is my face to case.
It's not a
Face to case.
difficult ask. It's not a difficult ask.
Let's just get to it.
It's important.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I hate cheating back and forth.
Chatting.
But I feel like
Chatting.
Oh, chatting back and forth. This is why voice notes, right? This is why voice notes.
Yeah.
You'll wait for days if you say hi.
Hi,
It's like hi, Tony.
No, but don't give out your GPS locations, guys. Like that one.
Yeah.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. This is how we get kidnapped also,
Chatting.
okay?
You see, autocorrect also gets in the way. There's no autocorrect with voice notes. You just keep it moving. Now I must be like, hi, while it types. Sometimes it's slow, ne? And then I must pause because I must see that it's typing the correct thing. I'm like, I just wanted to say good morning, and then I must say full stop.
I don't even know that dictating. I don't know that thing.
I don't know how to do
You
quotation
dictate
marks.
your. Now we'll type Shem. I will type.
Yeah.
I will type
getting-
and I'll type the right
I'm
words.
getting lazy.
I won't shorten anything.
No, I
Even
don't.
with
I don't like to
if-
shorten
Only
things.
even in a situation where I can't type, will I send you a voice note? Even then, maybe 40 seconds is too long. I'll say my piece and,
Hi, guys. Now you have permission to listen to me at 3 times speed, Shem. I give you all the permission. Because, no, especially lately when I'm tired, I'm just like, I really want to say this thing, but the fingers, when you feel like the fingers are just tired. Insurance people, I tell them I don't drive. If they say, "Where is your car?" I tell them COVID happened. Employed. They still ask you, "Where's your car?" when you tell them you don't drive. Wow.
It's like this. There was this voice note that was doing the rounds of this man who they were selling a phone to, and then the man, I think it was a Zulu guy. He was on some. But what did you call me on? Like I've just answered you now. That should tell you that I've got a phone. I'm not
That's
looking
the
for.
phone.
I've got a phone. So
What
why
about your
why
brother?
would I?
What
need
about
another
your
one?
brother?
You called me
Yes.
on
What
my
about your
phone.
husband? They start asking you to buy phones for your whole family. I'm like,
Imagine.
there was one person I even told, like, I was so tired. I'm like, you know what? If you pay for this phone, I will take it. If you pay for it, I will gladly take it. Because me, I told you I don't want to pay for another phone, and you're telling me it's only 200 rand. So pay for it because it's only
It's
two
also
hundred,
the
and
only.
then
It's also the
it's the
only.
only.
Only for
It's
who?
the only 200 I don't
Only
have.
for
Also,
Kalogo? Only for who?
Mule, I am you, you are me.
that call lost 20 seconds. Sure, I don't know people who call for 20 seconds unless it's just like, "Hi, Vuvu, I'm outside. Please open the gate." That's usually how I like. The only person I call is my mom
And that guys, I don't also know. I
because
don't know 20-second calls. Even with these
I don't know
telesales
them.
people, I don't do 20 seconds because I wait for them to say their piece, and then I'm like, "Hey,
That's the
yes,
thing.
no thanks."
Hi,
You're outside.
where voice notes? Ah, voice notes, guys, are saving my life these days. Umpi, you breaking. Hey, Joanne, let's
Yeah,
be here.
something
How
about
are
the
we reading?
speaker,
So
the
Joanne, we're actually
microphone.
about to start. We are doing a read along of The Wives by Taryn Fisher. We are listening to it on script. Let me see if I can copy this thing. I hope this link will take you to the correct place. But I just copied and pasted this from script. But that's what we're listening to. Um, we did share some links on our Instagram stories for people who don't yet have script and would have liked to try it out so they can read along with us. So that's available there. But I actually want to start. I'm just gonna. This is the last comment. Some
Simona
insurance
was so
companies already have
tired.
your card details in the system, so they'll ask, "Where is your Fiesta?"
She's
The
not
bank.
back to your fiesta. Hey.
Uh-uh.
Uidolea.
Yeah, because the phone call will be like, "Hi, Charity, we'd like to offer you car insurance on your 2019 what model," and I'm just like, "Who told you? Who told you?" Because me, I'm not the one who told you. Who told you? Um, but yeah, ladies, get your
Cool. We
your
are
earphones
ready.
ready. I'm getting. I thought of listening on
Are
my
you gonna
laptop,
count
but
us
in
down?
case, yeah, but in case I need to walk around the house
Before
or
you press
something,
start.
yeah.
Ah.
Let me just hide this. Okay, guys, let's get to. Let me just open up my app. Does everybody have their app open? Hey, imagine.
We are ready to press. We are ready to
Um,
press now.
and I'm the one who's not ready to press. Wait, let me just take mine. I need to take it all the way to the beginning, to the introduction. And it's set at 1.5 times speed. Okay, so let's
Yes.
get to reading in 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
You
Hey,
unleashed me.
Hi. Welcome.
You have sincerely unleashed me.
How excited are you to be rereading The Wives? Did you also have that feeling of listening
Is it
to
me who's
sentence number
echoing?
2?
No, it's me. Sorry.
Oh.
I shut it down. It was in the background.
Did you also have that feeling after listening to sentence 2 of like,
No.
I see
You
it.
know what?
I see
I
it.
actually didn't see it. It's not there. Did you see it?
It's not there.
I saw it.
I didn't see
I will tell
anything.
you guys in the end. It's literally the second sentence.
What is sentence number 2? What
Don't
is
say
it?
it. Don't say it.
Just the sentence.
Don't say it.
I'm not saying spoil. No.
No, okay,
Spoil.
message her.
I'm saying I'm not gonna take back my audio. I just want to know. We've
No.
all heard it, so we might as well hear. what
Okay,
sentence
I
number
guess
2
we've
says.
all heard it. No,
Yes.
but then I can't say it because then you must be in the confusion. No, Boo, I'm not gonna say it. I will say it when the realization
No.
comes.
No, Ibu.
Okay, play it. Are you playing it? Are you
Okay,
playing
wait,
it?
let me
Ompila?
play it. Let me play it now. I'm gonna
Play
play
it.
Okay, let me.
Because
Is it
you'll be the
literally
only
the
one who
second
knows sentence
sentence?
number 2 here.
Okay, wait, let me put away my earphones so that it can
Insecurity.
wait.
Would you like to come in and see it? She asks suddenly.
I'm
4,
gonna take it all
3,
to
2, 1. He comes over on Thursday every week. That's my day. I'm Thursday. It's a hopeful.
there.
Okay, great. Thank
There.
you.
That
That's it.
doesn't give me anything.
Okay,
Umpi, I think you have it.
That
Umpila,
does not
you
give
got
me
that, right?
anything.
Thursday.
He
Umpila,
comes
you got it
over
because
on
that was
Thursday every week.
Thursdays.
I'm Thursday.
It's
That is
Thursday.
my day. I'm Thursday. Umpila, you get it because we had that question. Okay, we leave it at that, people.
I don't know, guys. That's all we. Right, the 3 of you will have to figure it out. As long as we know.
As long as you know the
Thursday.
sentence, it's fine. It's fine. That's all you need to
I
know.
remember. I'm gonna keep
When the
on
moment-
thinking of Thursday.
There's all like when that moment comes, Vuvu, you'll understand sentence number 2. That's but when I listened to it, I was like, okay, that was one of our confusions. Maybe other people will
Okay.
not get confused. But how was it so far? I feel like we actually stopped at
At 4.
one of the interesting points. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Are you
at
at 4?
I'm at chapter
Huh?
4.
Yes, it is chapter 4. We are on
Chapter
chapter 4.
4.
Yes.
I had she just arrived in what is that place where
Yes.
Monday stays.
Okay.
Yes, and she's gone to look for her house. That's
For
where
Monday's house. Yes, that's where I
Imagine.
stopped. Please give me the minutes, Vuvu, because now I
Is
went back.
this not?
I need
Is
to.
this not Thursday?
I went back.
This is Thursday. John. Huh?
Yeah, Thursday. I get it. Thursday has a weekend away with the husband.
Yes.
So she drove to that place. That's where his company is based, and that's where wife number 3 stays, who is Monday. So while she was there and she had the address, she's like, you know what? Let me just go check out what
Let
this
me check
neighborhood
out.
looks like. Yes,
Okay,
and then
wait.
she drove there, and then she's
No, I
Yeah.
find it very. I find it very problematic. The fact that this is a secret. I don't know about
Yes.
Monday and Tuesday, né? But as far as we are hearing
What
from
they know.
Thursday, I'm confused with Thursday. She's the first one who was talking about. Well, at the beginning it's her, but for some reason, to me, she sounds different when she's talking from
No.
her house.
So it's just Thursday. Thursday is our only narrator.
Narrator.
Yes,
Cool.
and so
So,
basically,
I'm saying-
Seth has 3 wives, but these 3 wives
Yes,
are
yes,
not supposed to know about each other. It's only wife
yes.
number 1 knows about Thursday because
Who
they had an
knows?
agreement for him to marry
Agreement
Thursday to have kids.
to marry
But then because
Thursday.
he
Yeah.
didn't have kids with Thursday, then he went and married Monday.
Monday,
Yeah,
yes.
Monday because Tuesday is
But
wife
then
number 1.
Monday, so he married Monday without ever with Thursday never seeing her.
Yeah, they've never met. These
Yeah.
women have never met. They don't know each other's names. They don't know anything about each other. So
That's why they use
Thursday,
the code names for
Then
the
that's why there's the
days.
code names for the days because those are essentially
For
the
the
days
day.
that he goes and visits them. I don't know. What does he do the rest of the week?
where is Wednesday? Where's Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's
What does he do
Wednesday?
the rest of the
Where's
week?
Wednesday?
Wednesday,
Because
Friday,
that's
Saturday,
glaring, right?
Sunday.
It's glaring. No, it's fine for me if it doesn't continue from Thursday. Ne?
Hmm.
But if you're gonna have Monday, Tuesday.
Where's Wednesday?
Where's
Then you have
What's
Wednesday?
happening on a
Thursday.
Wednesday?
So if you're gonna have
Where
Monday,
does
Maybe
what is
Tuesday he has to stay
Wednesday?
2 days.
maybe
As
Tuesday
long
Tuesday
as
gets
he's
2
here, then
days.
maybe he has to stay at your house longer.
But then where does he go on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
On
Who
Friday,
cooks his
Saturday, and
dinner?
Sunday.
So
Who
I'm
cooks
listening
his
with
dinner?
Chloe, right? I'm listening with my
Yeah.
sister. So she's also saying that there's something that she picked up, that there was something that the Thursday said about 5 days, right? About this, she doesn't see him for 5 or 6 days or
For
something like
5
that, right?
days.
And only
Yes, for
sees him.
5 days. Yes, she doesn't see
So
him for 5 days
basically,
because he arrives on Thursday and he leaves Friday morning. So it's
Friday
5 days
morning.
before she sees him again. So that will be the same for Monday, but I feel like maybe Sammy Tuesday gets 2 days. I don't know.
Because maybe they've been
hey,
together
who wants
longer.
to aging up?
What
Okay.
does Chloe say? What does she say?
You do not wanted to be on this screen, so now I have to tell you what she's saying. She says,
You must
that
come
the
stand in
narrator
front of it,
says,
like at the back of the
"See,
screen.
She can give us a bag.
yeah, she's coming because now I'm like, I'm not in her head, and she wants me to come and explain to you guys. So,
Guys,
Hey.
Hey. Tell us.
so like
Mm.
no, I'm saying there was a point where she says, when you don't see your husband for 5 days, blah blah blah. I forgot what she was referring to, that she was enjoying or whatever in that moment. So I'm saying also 5 days doesn't add up for me, because even if he sleeps over on Thursday, Friday morning he's gone before she can actually see
She
him,
wakes
right?
up.
Yes, it'll be
So
Tuesday.
the 5 days doesn't make sense. Where does he spend his time? If they
Unless she
see,
stalks him and like sees him in between.
Which it doesn't look like it.
because
But I don't know what Seth.
there's 3 women and there's 5 days in between when you see them.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it
not
doesn't make
adding up.
sense. No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
So
no.
unless you spend time with the first wife,
Because it's Thursday,
Because I had
it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday.
that's why
There are 5 days.
I'm counting it. I'm counting it as he comes on Thursday, he leaves
Friday.
on Friday. But remember, she doesn't sleep. She stays up watching him sleep. So to her, she's
Yeah.
seeing him on a Friday morning, and then
It
she
would be
only starts counting Saturday, Sunday,
Thank you.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
She still
There's
doesn't
5
spend
days
time
in between.
on Friday. So Friday,
She doesn't spend time with him on
Friday,
Friday, but
Saturday, Sunday,
she sees
Monday,
him.
Tuesday,
If
Wednesday.
these on
6
Friday.
days.
Still, yeah.
doesn't see
Somebody,
him
yeah,
Friday.
the counting,
This is
the
not even
counting.
relevant. That is interesting.
Unless she's both Monday and Thursday and has a split personality.
I can go.
The plot twist.
Answer. When
Sammy coming with this plot twist.
I was like, oh,
That she just doesn't want to live with this guy.
I don't
No,
know.
the mother is under the impression that this man is so busy. So she passed out at some point.
But she's under the impression that she doesn't want to. The
the
woman.
mother. Okay, wait.
Oh, the mother
The
doesn't
Thursday
know about
has
other women.
led the mother to believe that the doesn't know about the other wives, but the mother believes that this man is so busy. He's doing his business there and only comes home.
And
during
doesn't
this
understand
time.
why you, as my daughter, you can't give up what you're doing here and go live with.
No, she's
Yes.
saying give him a child so that he can
So he
come
comes
and
back.
settle.
Or
As
you
if this
move
one
to
can't
him.
have children, right?
Mm.
This one can't have children. Hence, Monday is there to give them a child. Monday is pregnant. Yes.
Yeah, because she did mention that nobody knows about this
Hannah-
marriage. Like she
Hannah is
can't even
Monday.
go
Hannah
outside
is Monday.
with
Who did she?
Hannah is Monday. Yes, Hannah
But
is
who's
Monday.
Hannah? Who did
Monday.
she start
Hannah is the
stalking?
pregnant
Monday.
one. Is wife number 3.
Okay. Monday.
Hannah is Monday, who is wife number
Monday.
3, who is pregnant. Correct.
No, then my theory doesn't make sense. You can't be pregnant and not pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy, why does it feel?
Yeah,
Why does
so
it
she
feel like
doesn't
you've
have spring-
forgotten some of the things?
I have forgotten everything, actually, friend.
I could tell.
It's gone.
She's forgotten.
I'm
tell.
I'm back to square one.
And
As
So
I
this
was
is gonna
listening,
be
I was
a
like,
nice
how did
new
this thing
experience
end
for you.
again? My mind's gone blank now. I think it shocked me so
what
much.
was the dream or the relevance? Not the relevance, but she did dream about a gun and what next?
No,
that
she
was a
heard.
dream.
She heard,
Oh no,
she heard
she was
her mom.
sleeping.
She heard her mom in the house.
Charity, I'm actually
true,
excited
Mom.
now because if I've forgotten, that means like this
It's gonna
twist is
hit
gonna
you
shock
hard
me.
again.
Yeah, I actually
Okay, so
have gone
what-
blank. I just know it's a very good book because I listened to it in a day.
And the thing is, Thursday is giving very psycho vibes also.
She got a gun in the house.
Psycho vibes.
Yes.
Yes.
And
And she's talking,
She like-
people, and she agreed to have a surrogate with the wife. Why did what's his name? Seth
Seth.
have to marry the woman because they want a child? Why couldn't they have had a surrogate? And not Seth, was from a polygamous family. Nah?
To be
Yeah.
fair,
I
I've
don't
been having
understand
multiple
how he
wives.
convinced.
I got that.
No, I don't understand. These women don't sound like they wanted to be convinced. That Ubu Thursday says, okay, fine, he didn't manipulate me. But somehow, even that being dropped into the picture, né? The possibility of perhaps maybe I was not making this decision on my own. Do you understand?
That sounds unconvinced. There's something interesting.
About Seth?
I want to
because
explore.
also right now Steph mentioned to Thursday that his own parents were polygamous, where there were 4 mothers, right? If that's the kind of family you're coming from, why aren't you also introducing your wives to your, because Thursday has never met her in-laws. Who was at your wedding?
But-
You've never met your in-laws. Who was at your wedding?
He specifically chose for them not, but that's what he prefers, right?
Yes, because he said
Them
somehow
not
he
knowing
wants it
each
to be
other
different from
and
yeah.
them not
Perhaps
being.
has to do
Yeah.
with something
That to me
Yeah,
does
but
not
me,
sound
for me,
like
it's this
a
divide
legit
and
kind of
constant.
polygamous relationship. It's not a legit polygamous relationship.
It's
Because
not.
everyone needs to know everyone, so we know that okay, equal ground. This is
Yeah.
And if they're not
And things are
supposed to know
starting
each
to come back
other,
now.
if they're not
Just
supposed to
in
know
it
each
for
other,
some-
but then Thursday knows about the other women, do the other women know about Thursday?
And here's the
Is
thing
it really
also, né?
secret?
How who's to know that he doesn't have actual kids with some of these if they don't know about each other? Fair enough, we're being told that Monday is pregnant, but who's for sure he'll ever say that Tuesday has a 12-year-old or whatever the
because
case might be?
he's being portrayed
Yeah.
as someone. He's been
That's
honest.
the thing, right? But we're hearing
But
it from
seems
Thursday's
like- I
perspective.
think he would hide
That's what
No,
I was gonna
it's-
say. That's what I'm saying. We're thinking of all of this in one side, but he also has his own reason why he's doing all of this. So he's doing it for himself, and it's driving all of this one crazy Thursday because we don't know how the other women are feeling. So it's seeing everything from this one's perspective. Yo.
Just suggest something, Charity. Can we go with the comments along as we catch, right? So where people are greeting each
I
other, we
wanted to
might
do
not have
that.
to talk, so that you don't miss the input, right? When it's
Yeah.
being made. Okay.
Hey, everybody's just welcoming Emma Ray. Hi, Emma Ray. Hello, Emma Ray. Pearl, it says it's so good, guys. Pearl. Just wait. We stopped right at the crux of things. Pearl also missed sentence 2. Pearl, it will come together when the time is right. Right? But just remember that sentence, but I'm telling you, it will come together. Hello, Emma Ray. Hey, ladies in chat. I'm reading A Tree Grows in Brooklyn by Betty Smith. I haven't heard that one. What genre is that in? I hope you're enjoying your read. Big congratulations, Emma Ray. Emma Ray's wedding was so cool. It was in the library. It was in the library. I think that was like the coolest
that's
thing.
goals.
And they brought books
Where
and
did you see
everything. I thought
it?
on Instagram.
Okay. I might stalk you, right?
Yeah, go stalk Emma Ray.
Because
Hey,
that sounds
Studio
really
Queen. Hello,
Hey,
Tato.
Tato.
Hey, sis.
Hey, Pat. Hey, Pearl. Jeez, they're doing the most. She said
Okay,
there's
so
one rotating day a week. So that's just because she only gets
one day where they share one
they
day
rotate.
among the three of them. As in, if choose let's say Wednesday, since there's no Wednesday, right? So this week, the one wife can have Wednesday. The next week, the other wife can have Wednesday. Is that what you guys mean?
I feel like because she did mention this, and this is nice about reading together, right? We're all hearing things that other people are also missing. Because I did hear this sentence, and now that Pearl is like actually highlighting it, it makes sense if they're gonna rotate another day in the week. That's where the 5 days will make sense. But then it will only make sense on her week where she's getting the rotation. Guys, I still feel like she counts that Friday morning. I feel like she still counts that Friday morning.
The Friday morning she counted.
Maybe some days she doesn't fall asleep and he leaves like before she's awake. Maybe some days she is awake. I feel like she counts that Friday morning. Once it hits midnight and she's still awake staring at the husband, unable to sleep, it counts.
She's so strange. She's very weird.
It counts. It's like, what is he doing? What is Seth doing during those
all I'm
days?
saying to you guys is that the days of the week will never be the same again. But the best Mondays, pregnant.
What a mess.
It is a mess. Seth is trash. No, he's in it for nobody but himself.
Yep. I'm
with you.
You're not a thing.
Emma Ray, gotta go run an errand. We'll be okay. See you later, Emma Ray.
All right, Emma Ray.
Why don't we know Thursday's name? Even when her mom calls her, it's not on the page.
Hannah.
Yeah, we only know Hannah. So Thursday, we don't know her name, and Tuesday, we don't know Tuesday's name.
Does she know her own name? Because she's calling herself.
I don't think so.
I feel like she doesn't even know her own name.
You don't see Thursday.
She doesn't read Thursday.
Ever.
No one has faith in Thursday.
Guys, I'm just laughing, man.
Also, you know what? The other thing that baffles me is why did Seth lie about the physical makeup of Monday? Putin, now she stalked this woman. She's seen her pictures and she's like, but that's not what you told me.
So why? Because now No, because Seth gave Thursday the idea that he loves these women equally but differently for
Equally
different
differently.
reasons. So now Monday's starting to compare herself with this person, this supermodel that she's seeing on Facebook. She's like,
Hey,
wait a minute,
No, she's
I
going
don't
back
look
to
anything
Rachel.
like this.
I don't look like this. I look
Maybe
plain.
he did that
I
like
look
to be
And
plain.
you
okay.
told me it's not physical. You told me this thing is not physical.
Yeah.
It's all about No, Seth. Seth.
No, but then he says he loves them differently but equally.
But no, he did share
I don't know.
how she looks, because she's the one, I get it, that she decided on because they wanted to be pregnant.
Mhm,
So there is a
Mhm.
point where he does mention that he said something about blonde. I remember something about the
She's
hair,
blonde
and now she's also
and
comparing
the
other
color
parts
of
of her
the
body, her
eyes.
arm, blah blah blah. Yes, and
Mm.
when she actually sees the pictures, it's not what he said.
Mm.
Maybe too
The
quick.
Yep.
power
Hi,
dynamic does not make
Raymond.
sense.
Allow Seth.
Hey, Raymond.
How are you doing? Raymond, what are you reading? I think
Hi,
I've forgotten
Raymond.
what you said to read. Lolling it's just counting
I'm
with
thinking, girl.
we had to be sure. Monday, like how many days is
Huh?
actually in
Mm-mm.
between? We needed to know.
Wait, no, the thing is, it doesn't make sense.
The math is not
adding up.
mathing.
You know,
It's like
Not the
not the
thing.
fingers. Guys, the math was not mathing.
it's old school. It's guaranteed. Put it on 7 days a week. This is now making sense. Minus 1, 6. Who does this?
What
My
number?
daughter.
You have the same.
She does three
did
like
this. I did
this.
this. No,
She does three like this. She's
Three.
like, guys, there's 3 fingers here. There's
Oh,
three,
Lord.
three.
3.
There's 3 fingers.
I
It's
also
what
chum.
counts.
Guys.
Hi,
Hi.
Elena. How are you doing? What are you reading? We are joined by Samantha as well. Where am I pointing? Snowy and Vuvu and Umpile. We're also going to be joined by Nonhly a bit later. We're doing a read along of The Wives by Taryn Fisher over on Script. And we are currently on chapter 4 now. Chapter 4 in a few minutes into chapter 4. What are
The
you planning on
Wives.
reading? There's the Umpile sharing. I'm doing good. I think everybody's good. I think everybody's nice and warmed up for what's gonna come next.
Yeah.
And with that, I actually want to
also,
get.
I want
You
to know
need?
where Wednesday is. Wednesday, no, guys, I'm sorry. I don't understand
Where's
things that don't
Wednesday?
have. I don't understand things that don't have.
That's what Snowy wants to know as well.
I
Where
feel
is
like if they're doing it on purpose, though,
Wednesday.
to confuse.
There's a Wednesday.
I feel like Snow is
Mm.
low key has a crush on Seth.
I'm
This
Wednesday.
one. I think we must give Seth a chance.
Snowy's Wednesday.
No.
Are you Team Safe? What's happening here?
So let's give Seth a chance. We are judging him too soon.
No.
Let's wait to hear what's happening. Hi Raymond, have you been enjoying the football? It's on pause. Oh yes. I'm not like on the news. I literally also heard this from my husband today because of football, because he can't watch football.
It's wild that they played yesterday. Like,
Mm.
they just carried on playing. I was like, man, you just continue
Oh,
playing.
they just continue playing.
Yeah, they're like, sharp. They gave it like a minute of silence. They like, the game must go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Hey,
Sure.
show must proceed.
Ladies, are you ready? Is everybody ready to continue?
Yeah.
No, I feel like Snowy must stand up. She's also, hopefully she won't pass out. She'll come back here and say we must give Seth a chance. That time maybe Seth has killed Monday.
She didn't. You didn't see
Well, that's now we know where Wednesday is, in Seth's basement.
in his basement.
In his basement.
Just knowing you need to take a walk outside and get some fresh air. This is when it starts to get really good. So you need to stay up. And then you need to find out after 45 minutes, are you still with Team Seth or not?
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. No, I'm gonna
Let's
stand
go.
up this time.
Yes, take a walk around the house.
Please don't sleep, Snowy.
No sleeping.
These are
Listen,
people who read the book. Yes, you don't sleep.
listen.
Okay, fine.
Don't sleep.
I'm gonna try. Cool.
Okay, I am going to start this timer in 3, 2, 1. Happy reading.
Enjoy.
ngathi nguwe yho.
Hi, Seth's people. Hi, Snowy. How is Seth? Is Seth still in your good books? How's it going, ladies?
No, sorry, I'm just looking. Is this Ompile's sister talking about the bell? Hey!
The
It
bell
took
is
me by
noisy.
surprise also. No, it's loud.
That's why I
It's
tried to keep
loud.
the timer on the screen as well, because I'm trying to keep our faces on the screen for when we react. And then I keep putting the timer so people know how much time is left. Let me just quickly catch up with the comments while we gather our thoughts. Pat and Raymond were just talking about soccer. Raymond wanted to start the House of Earth and Blood by Sarah J. Maas, but after watching you guys, I'm longing for suspense and mystery, so I decided to read Billy Summons by Stephen King, mystery and thriller. I've never read anything from Stephen King, but I don't even think I'm going to. I feel like his books are like borderline horror, and I don't want. I don't want horror at all. Raymond is saying that he was enjoying football until last night. As a Man U fan, I welcome the break. My team needs to regroup. Shame. Man United has been seeing the best. Apparently, I'm not much of a soccer fan, but the streets talk. Just because of one slip up, at least they have won a few games previously. All games postponed. Sad. Then they'll be breaking for internationals. Gives all the top teams a chance to regroup. Welcome back, Emma. What are you reading? Toto's saying the bell, the Pomodoro bell is very loud. It is loud. I didn't even
It also
know if
it's
anybody could hear it because it's in. For me, it's playing
no,
in my headphones.
no. We hear it. We definitely hear it.
And it's loud.
Loud and clear.
Is it the volume of the
I saw
laptop?
30 seconds left, but still.
So many twists. Okay, so first of
Listen.
all, chapter 6. So on script, there's two versions of the audiobook. My chapter 6 paused and then I realized that it skipped. I don't know if anybody had that experience where Thursday was having lunch with Monday
Yeah.
and they were having a conversation, and the next thing I knew, Thursday was talking about putting on perfume to meet with Seth. So mine definitely skipped, so I just switched to another version. If
Oh.
anybody had that experience, let me know so I can fill you in on what happened, because that conversation was important.
She says, sorry, you're saying yours, they were at the restaurant having
Lunch,
lunch. And what happened
coffee,
just before? So what happened just before it skipped to Seth and
So
Seth meeting?
Thursday told so Thursday came back to sit down after bringing the coffees and saw the bruise marks on Monday's wrist, right? And then Monday hid, closed it up with her sleeve. And as she sat down, Thursday told Monday that I found out that my husband is cheating on me, because she's trying to suss out if Monday realizes who she is and whether they're sharing a husband or not. And Monday was like, yo, I would have a hard time. So basically, she was also doing it to get Monday to talk a little, to be more open about what's happening, whether Seth is abusing her or not. And then she found out that Monday was actually taking preventative pills, but then Seth went and hid her prevention pills. That's how she got pregnant. She didn't want to get pregnant. And that's the reason why she's got bruises, because then they were arguing and she tried to leave. And apparently, Seth grabbed her arm and she said she bruises easily. So that was
So is
the
that where it
conversation.
ends?
So
this
that's
where
where the
you're
conversation, yeah. So that conversation,
in that
like,
version?
in that version, it skipped that portion. So I just switched to another version to kind
Oh,
of
that
listen to what
portion.
happened.
Okay. So what you
So
have
that
said
portion
was not on that version.
was not there. So I just wanted to say
Okay.
this in case somebody was listening to like the same audio version as me. So I switched to the one. If you're on script, I don't know if this will show. Maybe I should try. Let me try switch it on my laptop, and then I can actually share the screen. While where's my? But otherwise, Vuvu, tell us how are you? How's your feelings?
So
Is Snowy
my
still awake?
my only, yeah, she's awake. She's here busy rolling her eyes. Because the first day we am going shisa. Mina, ne? I am of the view that Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's one woman that we are dealing with here.
And she
Aguna
has multiple.
Monday, Aguna Tuesday, Aguna next. You one
I think
person.
she's
This
got
one.
multiple personalities.
Right now. I'm with Samantha. This person,
Because
either
also, right?
she's not married to Seth, and all of this
Mm,
is a figment of her imagination, or she's
mm.
every woman.
Because like I
Every
think
woman.
And she says it feels like she's been here before.
in the
You
house,
know,
right? In the house.
no. When you are Monday, you are Monday,
You're
and you
Monday,
are
and maybe
Thursday,
you're also
and you are
you
also
choose.
Thursday, and now we are
Also
about to find
Thursday,
you are Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Aye.
I
Eh?
just want to share.
No,
No.
Snowy, I
If
feel
you're on,
like you.
if you're on script,
Another thing for me is so many lies. Steve cannot
This
be so
version is
good at
crystal,
telling lies.
crystal clear.
yeah, this version is the one I switched to now.
Why, but I mean,
And
I
it's
don't
the
have that
same
one. That's
narrator
not the one we
anyway.
have.
It's the same narrator, but in this version, that portion that got skipped is not skipped.
It's not skipped, yeah.
Yeah, so
Like now
I
I'm
switched
on
to that.
chapter
Which
8.
version did you? Sorry, can I just double check? Were you looking at this one? Were you reading this
Yes,
one?
initially
Yeah,
I was listening to that one. That one has a piece of information missing, and it's important because
yeah.
it's the piece of
But it
information
didn't
where we
skip.
find out that Seth actually hid Monday's prevention pills to get her pregnant when she didn't want to be
It is
pregnant.
here.
And is it
It
there?
is
What's
here.
happening with mine? Ah, mine is broken.
Yes.
Maybe my download didn't work properly. Maybe it's my download because I usually download my audiobooks and then I
I
listen to the
definitely you
download
heard that part.
version.
I definitely heard that part.
No, okay, I think it's my download. My download broke for sure. But this one seems to be
Oh.
okay. But it seems like there's a personality shift. Like at one moment she's so angry at Sis. It's like, what are you
This
doing? The next
person,
moment she wants to be
every
this
woman.
perfect wife, and then she's getting depressed because she's jealous about the other women.
Yeah, I feel like she has self-esteem issues and
She
she
has
also has
self-esteem
bipolar
issues. I think she has
and
bipolar.
social issues as well. I think bipolar and like lots of social
Mm,
issues. I don't know, like I don't know. Before the bell rang, it
mm,
my mind when the bell rang, I had thought of
mm,
something about her character
mm.
and now it's escaping me.
It's gone.
But I'll remember.
Snowy, do
Uthini
you think
Snowy.
Monday is real? Do you think Monday exists? Or do you think Monday is Thursday as well?
I'm not fully there yet, but
Mm,
what I found strange is that how I don't understand. Like just after she learned that Seth could potentially be abusive, he pushes her and
mm,
she hurts her ear. Can do all these like it was too convenient, yeah, for
Mm.
him
mm,
to handle her like that just after she's
mm.
learned that he could potentially study.
Because for years he wasn't doing that, right?
I don't know. It was a bit strange, but could have just been a
Yeah.
Something's not adding up. I think your video
Yeah,
is
no.
freezing bit. Let me just check the comments and see the people who are reading with us. Everybody's playing video games. We'll read in a while. Scorpio Queen read 40 pages, have 200 pages to go.
Nice.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Charlie, I'm done with broken porcelain, so I'll pick up
Well
the
done,
third body
Charlie.
problem now. Good job. Looking forward to hearing what you think about the three body problem, because that would probably make me want to push it up my TBR. I left script because it was skipping too much. Yeah, Pearl has
Yeah.
had the same, yeah. I didn't even know it was available on any play.
On YouTube, on any play. I don't like
Yeah,
it any play.
I liked it. It was okay as long as you didn't listen to anything offline, because then it would lose
Oh.
your tracking. Like if I lose network, I wouldn't know where I am and I have to go find my spot.
Oh.
But it wasn't bad. Oh, MRA says she loves the three body problem. The whole trilogy is amazing. This makes me want to read it soon as well. Glad to hear that I own the trilogy, so I'm keen to finish it this year. Same. The book is also on YouTube. Yeah, I think Pat had mentioned that the book is on YouTube as well. I skipped now. Where did I go? Okay. Pearl is driving me up the wall. I downloaded the books hoping that would help. Maybe I should check out any play. Semi called it.
Yeah, no, she did call it that it's multiple personalities or something.
Wait, Charlie, are you also? No, I'm just going back here. When Charlie's saying it's been driving me up the wall, I downloaded the books hoping that it would
Also
help.
listening.
Is that the three body problem? I think Charlie's talking about the three body problem.
Probably, yeah.
It should not
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, I think it's on any play as well. How are Regina and Hannah in the same picture? Wait, were they in the same pic? Wait, I'm not there. I'm not there yet because I went back. I'm not there yet.
So here's my other thing, no?
I stopped where Regina is sending messages to Seth's phone in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's just no. We're after that point, right? Where she's bleeding is after the
I know.
messages, right?
Yeah.
I'm late, so
for me,
I'll catch up.
there's two things here. There's two things here. How is Thursday all of a sudden finding out about these women back to back? Are you trying to tell me that all these years these women have not texted in the middle of the night? She's not been
These
curious
women
to
have
look
not,
at
yeah.
see who's calling, number one. And the other thing that I couldn't understand is that what was it? Tuesday agreed to have Thursday. Tuesday is the first wife.
Yes.
Also, this sequence, please.
Why didn't we start
Tuesday
Monday as the first one?
Is the first wife.
As the first one, yeah. The sequence is weird.
This mind is. She agreed for Thursday to exist because she didn't want. So all of this is revolving around wanting a child.
So says
Exactly.
According
Yes.
to this is the only narrator we've got right now.
Yes.
So she's saying that Tuesday agreed for Thursday because Seth wanted a child and Tuesday was too ambitious. She didn't want a child. Yeah, so her focus
She
was on
wanted
her
to
career.
on a career. Yeah.
but remember, it doesn't make Tuesday from Seth. So Seth is saying that Tuesday agreed.
Oh, okay, I hear you. What you say?
Yes. Tuesday did agree.
Thursday is saying
Apparently.
that Seth said these things.
Yes.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Okay. And then Thursday, because she also couldn't have a child, agreed to have Monday. Right? So for me, it says
Yeah.
Tuesday and Thursday are aware that there is more than one wife. Monday might not be
Yes.
aware of this. Ne?
Correct.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
flip, there was something else I wanted to put into this. What does Monday do? We know that
He's a
Thursday,
freelance photographer.
okay, photographer,
Yes.
we've got a lawyer, we've got a nurse. Ne?
Yes.
Okay. There was something I
And the
wanted
other
to tie
thing,
into this. Who knows
she
who,
said
where, how?
when she was sitting with
Oh, no, no,
Monday, she said
sorry.
Monday and Seth met at Seth's hometown, which is the same place that Regina is from. So
Yes.
do they know each
And
other?
could they have known each other? Yes.
Mm.
So this is what I wanted to first also
Yes.
fix in my thinking. She said Tuesday divorced Seth in order for Seth to marry
to
Thursday.
marry Thursday. Yes.
Are they still
Yeah.
together? And if Tuesday had to divorce Seth in order for Seth to marry Thursday, how is Seth
How is he
then
married
married
to
to
Monday?
Monday?
Yep.
It's
The
one
math does not
person.
match. The math does
Oh,
not
it's
match.
That's legally
The logic does not make sense.
because isn't polygamy a customary thing, right? So she does mention that Tuesday had to legally divorce, but I think she uses the word legally purposefully to say
Yes.
they are still married, right?
Okay, yes,
But
I
for
hear you.
legal
Yeah.
Not on
purposes,
paper.
they had
Yeah.
to divorce so that she could marry and potentially have a child, which she didn't have.
So this is what I'm trying to understand. Has she legally divorced Seth in
I
order
think that
for
would be
them
the
to marry
assumption,
Monday?
but she didn't mention it
Okay.
for him to marry the Monday now to have a
Okay.
child with Monday. But I just also feel like potentially things are all from Seth, right? Whatever Thursday is
Yeah,
saying
she heard from
is saying that Seth said. So Seth could be lying. He could
Yeah.
have Monday to
So could
Sunday
be
at some point.
lying.
Oh,
We could have
Gina,
7.
I was gonna say the same thing.
ready.
Seth
I'm ready.
lying, and all these women, the other women,
Hey,
are from the same town,
oh, she said it against Seth.
I'm not.
and
I'm just telling the truth.
Seth could be
they know
lying.
one another. I
Monday
think the ones
could be
who,
confused.
the ones yeah, I feel like the ones from Utah know who Seth really is. And Thursday is the
Yes,
only one who doesn't know who he
I
really,
agree with
really
you.
is.
I want
And I feel like
And-
they've
and-
known. Seth didn't choose a random. Seth didn't choose a random.
Yes. He didn't. He chose women who know that he comes from this kind of family.
So fine, we could say Seth fell in love. Let's say it's 3 different women. We can say Seth fell in love with Tuesday. Let's accept the story being told that they were in college, they fell in love, they got married, and they thought this was gonna be it. No?
Mm.
And then I don't believe in this randomness. Now I want a baby, and I randomly meet a nurse and ask her to help her with her homework, and then we get married. That one, yeah, Thursday.
Oh,
falling in love.
Not when I'm married, and the
first
intention. No,
married
no,
people fall in love.
no. The intention that is being sold to us is that it is for
Kitty meet
the
cute.
expansion
Eh?
of family. So I feel like that is the reason. Also, I'm still asking myself, with ZP surrogates, where are these all these other things? But it's okay. So fine, let's say this is how they met with all Thursday, right? It does that question of if this person Monday is from the hometown. It does leave the question of Umazelapi or Monday.
But
Yeah.
remember,
How did you?
and then he said when they went on their first date or something that there was a connection, and then he told Tuesday. It's not like
No. I'm not talking about Thursday. I'm not talking about Thursday. I'm talking about Monday, because they said
Monday.
Monday is from the same town as
Regina.
you know,
Let me just quickly get to Pearl's comments as well, so we get it in here. Pearl thinks that you're onto something.
yep.
Tato's gonna love and leave us. We'll see you soon. I hope you feel better. Pearl saying, yeah. So Monday and Tuesday are from Utah, except for
You
Thursday.
accept it.
Thursday, yes.
Yeah.
And Seth is also from Utah.
Yes. Thursday's grandmother lived in the same town as Monday when the grandmother was still alive. They mentioned that to us.
I feel
So
like we need to find out about.
I think what
Oh
We need to
yeah,
find out about
I
this
remember that.
mother We've had. What if these are Seth's sisters?
Which one?
Wait, I
I
wanted
go.
to agree with her. Now she's whoa. I wanted to say you could be onto something in that. I'm still waiting for the point where somebody else is talking. We need to hear another voice in this story, right? So if we don't hear another voice, I can't believe that this person has multiple personalities or whatever, because what chapter we on now? And it's been
Eight.
Thursday since
Eight.
chapter 1. It's her narrating.
And Thursday seems
nobody else.
confused.
I don't believe her. She's not a reliable character, honestly.
Narrator. Pearl is saying, so why has he not introduced Thursday to his family? That's the thing. How can you get married to somebody who, and when yourself you're in a polygamous marriage,
But I feel like
and you can't
Yes.
introduce? So nobody came to the
But he
wedding.
left home. Remember, guys, there was something back home.
at 18 he left home
Yes.
because of the polygamous situation.
There was something that happened back home that they didn't
at 18.
That was
expand on, right?
Okay.
And he left home. So it left that kind of thing by, I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know
Doesn't-
what happened at home. He doesn't.
All
he
I'm
doesn't
saying
have a
now-
close relationship.
Is that Seth is a very sketchy character himself. So now you've got an unreliable character
Charming,
feeding our narrator information. And the narrator
Yeah.
herself is unstable.
It's
Yes.
unstable.
So now
And
it's
reliable
all
as well.
Unreliable.
we are listening
But
to
there's an
lies.
interesting theme.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why do you
Well,
think
not
I said to you we
interesting,
were
but
confused? At the end.
There's not an
Liars.
interesting theme, or maybe an important theme. You know, when Thursday keeps saying these things, it's things that actually I think a lot of, okay, let me not speak for other people, but yeah, that happen to women, or you experience or you go through. You know, when she's set up her mind about being upset over whatever had happened, and then she I think at one point she was like, my body betrays my mind. And there's something else that she said, and you know, you find yourself in those kind of situations where you are like, there's no way, I draw the line. this is it. And you're so sure, and you ignore calls, 7 missed calls, what, and then Thursday, the
And it
actual
comes
day,
over.
Thursday comes, and suddenly
Because
you
also
forget
her
all of that.
her thing is that she only has
Oh, it was
one
his
day
voice.
with this
It's about
man
his voice.
the whole week. No, I get it. She was mad at him for canceling. So she ignored his calls, and then he ended up coming to her place, and she's like, she didn't even like cook for him. She ate ramen noodles and opened the
Yeah.
door with the
But
noodle
wait,
hanging out of her mouth. But then
wait.
as soon as he touched her, it's like her body betrayed her because she wanted to still be angry at him. But then her body's like still wanted him, and at the same time, it's like, and it's Thursday. I won't see him again. So now it's like you caught between.
Now she's
I'm
giving
angry
in.
at you. I want to teach you a lesson,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's like yes. But at the same time, it's like if I become too needy or I become problematic of a wife, you have 2 other wives to go to. So then I can't
Yep.
play that game of being too angry because I'm
It
just going
also
to be
speaks to
pushing
what
you
she was
to.
mentioning about being agreeable, you know, which
Yes,
Yeah.
that she had
I
to be
find
agreeable.
it's also something that happens a lot, you know. You
I
try
think it
to
does happen a
be
lot because you don't want to be left, even if
Also-
you're not in a polygamous relationship. You don't want to like stir the waters so that your boyfriend, husband, fiance does not leave you. You don't want
So
to
you know what?
complain too much.
Insight into her character. No? So for me, what that also says is that because she is this person, she probably for the longest time, and when she was hearing these stories, was not questioning the authenticity of whatever Seth was saying to her. I get it. She wants to be
She was
nice.
accepting.
Yeah.
Seth could have been like
Agreeable.
one, he could have been like you are saying, married to every day of the week and only told you about 3 days of the week. And when now you'd be like, yes, Seth said this, yes, not my Seth. That's the other thing that she couldn't bring herself to believe that Seth could abuse
He
man.
couldn't abuse.
So Seth is not a person
Oh.
to her. As far as she's concerned, this is
Yeah.
who Seth is. But me, now, guys, I feel like Seth knows Thursday knows about this. If all things are true, ne, being said to us,
Yeah.
Seth is aware that Thursday went to see Hannah. Nah? Because as soon as that happened, or is aware of the coffee date, because as soon as that happened, I get it. Suddenly he can go on the trip.
Or
Suddenly,
he
so and
can
so is,
go.
is texting him in the middle of the night, and in such a way that
So he
she
checked
is
her.
seeing. So for me, I feel like it's like he's
He
got his own
checked her.
agenda playing out in the background.
And
But
also,
I
I
think
feel like the Seth is also playing mind games with
Yeah.
Thursday a little
Yeah,
bit,
with
right?
Thursday.
Because, like you're saying, she never at first questioned everything that he told her. Also, because he's telling
Mm-hmm.
her, "You're actually not supposed to know about these other women, but look how much I'm trusting you. I'm telling you about them." And then she feels this thing.
Manipulation.
Oh, Seth is so honest with me. He tells me everything these women don't even know about all of us, but I know. Oh, Seth is telling me about Monday's pregnancy when Monday doesn't even know I exist. So it's almost
And
like
he
he keeps
revealed her
also
name,
feeding
didn't he?
her.
so
Yeah, and
casually.
he
He
also
revealed her
revealed
name.
he
Yeah,
revealed her name so casually.
No, but how could so casually, guys? There, I can link it to this girl. Right? There's no
It would
way.
like somewhere.
I
It's
came
not
out of
coming
his
together.
mouth way too casually. It was just like I had to be like, am I awake?
Yeah, there's two unreliable characters in this story, and one of them is
Somebody's
narrating to
lying.
us, and one of them is
You can't trust
narrating.
any of them.
Somebody's
Is a
lying.
lie.
Somebody is just not telling. Somebody
Everything
has the
is a
story
lie.
confused. It's either the
In
story is
fact,
being confused or
I
the
feel like
story is a lie.
Friday knows the story.
Right.
And it's just,
I
that's
just
why
feel like
Hey,
she knows the story, the real story.
oh, I think Gucci Henna's not Henna.
Henna and Thursday and Monday are one
My,
person, so they
they're the same person.
Oh, but the other thing that's very interesting is she pulls in her mom and the relationship. So what she knew marriage as,
to
or
be,
had seen marriage as
yeah.
growing up, and she also tries not to become
Mm.
in this marriage. So
Yeah.
she's agreeable, she's what, but she also seems like she has a very personality.
Mm.
So it must be very hard for her to
Put it
tame
off.
herself
To
so
keep.
much.
She has to
Her
work very hard on that Thursday.
Mm.
Um, Pearl, Pearl is load shedding. Will continue as far as my LTE takes me. Pearl, if you can download the audiobook and keep listening, even though let's say you don't have network, so
yeah,
that when you do come back, we're on the same page, kind
page.
of.
Yeah.
That would be great. Hi, maybe Fufu's right. Friday knows the story. We're gonna get a Friday somewhere, and
What
Friday
about
will know.
Sunday? What about Sunday and Saturday?
No, but
If it's not, it's between Wednesday,
Maybe they did.
between Wednesday and Friday.
and
Those are the
Friday,
ones that know the
somebody knows
story,
the
and
story.
that's why they are not
They
in
are
the
dead.
story.
They were
No, that's
They are alive.
Kupile. They were like,
Oh.
this is beyond us. We will not involve ourselves. Go forth and tell your story.
this girl.
Like,
This,
Samantha said Wednesday is in the basement somewhere. He did.
Did.
Go back with Seth. No, don't trust Seth. And all of
I
these
don't
are
trust
Guys,
this
we
girl.
don't
all
know.
of these are cannot be mistaken. Thing for me. It cannot be a mistake that you grabbed her and she bruises easily. It cannot be a mistake that you
And she
pushed her
bruises
and
easily.
she bled.
And isn't that Thursday found
Kept on
broken
hurting.
glass?
Yes.
Did Thursday not
Oh
find
yeah,
broken glass
and
in
there was
Hannah's house?
broken glass in the hallway.
Frame that. Yeah. That is the ultimate lie in this story.
Do you guys want to go?
And by the way,
to-
and he's the common denominator for all women. So
It's the
But
common
he
I
might
trust-
also be the problem.
I trust myself.
I trust Seth more than I trust Thursday. Please.
You can't trust Seth more than Thursday because you've been
Because
saying
Thursday
that,
is telling me about Seth.
that the things that Thursday is saying are things that Seth told Thursday.
told Thursday. It's all like Seth told me. Seth said.
But you are the one saying the same
Said.
thing. How can you trust? They're
She's such a yes girl.
She's watching what Seth said.
No,
He said what
trust-
he said. He said what he said. Thursday is wrong.
You want to elaborate
No,
situation.
Usetune charm and it comes across.
That's why he's the one who is the wrong one.
I like the author for doing that.
No,
That
but
makes
also,
sense.
but also, you realize that Seth is charming because of how Thursday is portraying him in some instances.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thursday in love.
No, she's
So it's Thursday who's actually telling us how he is, how loving, how
Yeah.
caring he is. He listens. He's honest. He
Mhm.
has
until
so
she
much
said, what
love
did
to
she
give.
ask him? What did she ask him before she fell on the glass? Was it not what would happen if Monday's child were to die? I couldn't hear that part. What did she ask?
Yeah.
She asked what would happen if
I'm not there
Monday's
yet.
child. So, but you know, there where she
Kaloku, she stopped. She stopped way.
I reversed. I went back. I'm gonna. So when I
stopped
started
way
up,
through.
I
Gina
will
was
do it at
texting.
1.8 times speed and then get to that point.
1.8
and go back.
now.
And then
Just say
I'm
that.
also going 1.8.
no, but you can continue with it. You can say it
So
because
my
for
thing
me,
is that I feel like this man is obsessed about having a child.
a
Right?
child
The reason
Yeah.
why all of these people exist, okay? So
is
now
because he
it's
wants a
even
baby.
playing out when he tricks this woman into not taking her contraceptives. She falls pregnant and she wants to leave, and then the abuse. This other woman Thursday mentioned something about the child possibly dying. Then next thing she's falling on glass. Now this author must get to the point where she tells us about Seth's background with that family that had 5 mothers or 4 mothers that we need to know because it's not adding
That's
up
also
now.
the key. It's also the key to the
It is the
story.
key.
A baby.
No, and I'm tired of hearing Thursday. Somebody else needs to come in now.
You just wanna hear it.
Who said we're not going to find another narrative because Thursday is
Thursday is
Monday.
the only narrator.
Thursday, it's not.
Thursday is,
Thursday is
if
the
I
only
remember
girl.
correctly,
She is the
if I remember
girl.
correctly, guys, Thursday is the only narrator up until probably the second last chapter.
I don't remember that. How can you say if we remember correctly?
So she's talking to this.
No, me.
I
If
really
I,
for the third time. I'm so confused.
Yo, you shouldn't have told
I'm
me
so
that.
confused.
I can't done. Nah.
No, but we could figure it out. They needed this teamwork. We are here for them.
We need the teamwork.
Oh, Thursday.
It's
Oh,
giving Utan on this team.
Makumalo is yo.
Guys,
Who's Makumalo?
it feels. Doesn't it feel like from this show, Utandona's team? Doesn't it feel like the more you listen, the more confusing things are, and the more the story does not come together?
No, I will never
Yeah,
admit
no.
to confusion. Mina, in my head, I have figured things out until
because Friday-
my
Friday
theory
is
is
the
not
one.
disproved. Then I'll
Like
have
no,
another.
like Noe saying her favorite is Seth, and she believes Seth. She thinks Seth is.
And then now
Who's
she's
the only true character?
none of these people exist. I swear to you, that's what we're gonna find out. No one here exists.
But I think what's very, very strange, like you were asking, like who invites a stranger into their house, gives them cheese, and then meets them for
And
breakfast?
water.
Maybe
Without-
America.
Figment of
It
her
doesn't come
image.
together. Also,
That's
it
who
doesn't
No,
come
figment of.
together.
It was so
I
off.
mean, guys, please, come on.
And guess
So
what?
I
This person,
think
my thing is, this person cannot experience the same trauma you have experienced, right? But they are pregnant now. Naya, she was pregnant at some point. They are abused. Naya, she was abused. They are better to a builder. Now no ways, guys. Same script, same.
They're never
Something
gonna
is
see-
not coming together.
No, what I'm trying to say.
Oh, my
It's
theory.
her. Not suppose they're married to the. It's her.
She's Monday
feel
and
like-
Thursday.
Everybody.
Hey,
She's
I feel
everyone.
like Hannah knows who Thursday is. Otherwise, she wouldn't have just creeped up
I
on
also
her
think so.
like she did on her street and invited her into her house. She knows
And you
exactly
know
who she is. I don't know how she knows, but Seth and Hannah are aware.
But you
Or
know
something.
how she knows because it's her.
She is her.
She is Monday.
So is Seth real?
Seth is not real.
Hey,
Seth is not a person.
Yes.
This book is the fix. So it's our initiative.
That's why I said we like
feel
7
like
years.
Why
So
not
it's
doing
have
this?
reading lies.
you know what,
That is
ne? I'm gonna make the next sprint 60 minutes, ne?
An hour.
It's
You want
current,
hour.
yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna make it
Okay.
60 minutes because it's 10:25. So basically, we only
Okay.
have time for one more sprint so that we can have a long
Okay, I
discussion.
hear you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're probably gonna stop on a cliffhanger and it's gonna stress
Okay,
us.
before we go, can we just come up with theories, as in not come up, as in right
Hmm.
now, what do you believe?
What?
So that as we go
Okay,
along, what
I can't say
no,
because
no,
I
no,
know
you can
exactly
say
what's gonna
without spoiling. No, no, it's fine. You can say without spoiling what you believe.
happen.
Can she?
But no, no, I don't. No, no, these people are
Can I?
confused. No, no, wait. Can I say
No,
this? Charity said in her chest that she knows. She doesn't know. No, she's read this book. This is the third time, and she has not figured out
no.
most of what's
I
going on.
know. I
No,
But I feel like whatever
she
she
knows
says
stuff,
now.
but she does.
Okay.
Okay,
I
fine. Let's
can't.
say.
No,
Let me
I
put it.
can't
Okay,
say.
let me put it this way. When you were at this
Mm,
point, if you remember, right? Oh, the first time you
mm,
read it, what was your belief
mm.
about what's going on right now?
Like when I was at this point, I'm just like, I firmly believed that somebody was lying, and I really
Mm.
believed Thursday at this point, and I was just like, Seth is very sketchy. Seth is
Yeah.
sketchy. My mother doesn't know about the other women because I'm hiding these other marriages because you told me that it's important to you. I don't know enough about your family, but you're my husband, and I've never
Mm.
even met them, not even once,
You
right?
and
Doesn't even
And
sound like the first wife met the family.
yeah, I don't even know because now it's like, and also it's like you keep having all these women because your excuse is I want
The
to have
babe.
a child. And I feel like there's other ways, man. There's other ways to get a child outside of you going to marry more and more women, and also knowing the fact that now you even forced Monday to be pregnant when she wasn't even ready to be pregnant, and now it's making her feel depressed.
And the thing, and
So
also question mark there, question mark. If the reason you married Monday was for her to have your child, she should have known before
she
the
should have
marriage.
before
known.
You would not
marrying, what she's
have
getting
tried
herself
not to
into.
have a child. She would not be
Exactly. So I
trying not
feel
to.
like
Mm.
Seth
She
is
wouldn't.
lying
She wouldn't be
to these
tricked.
women.
She wouldn't be tricked.
Yes.
Yeah.
To me, Seth is
They
lying to these women.
they're
He's
both
using the
being lied
excuses.
to.
To me, Seth is using excuses to have multiple women in his life and live his best life. And my question was
That's
always,
it.
what is he doing the rest of the week? I feel like he was with other women during the
Friday.
week that are not his wives. Because
And
if you
before
only
they
see
also
your wives on
do
specific days, where do you sleep the rest of the time?
And you know what? Also, can I just mention one thing that is still hanging in my head? Why was
Mm.
Seth's friend? What's his name? Because I even wrote his name. Alex. Why
Ellen,
was Alex
Ellen,
mentioned? Alex,
yeah. Why is
Alex.
he important?
He's the father of the baby.
Aye.
Yes,
Not by. Not by. But
I can't mute her because we are. And I'm new here, so I
But
must.
you know what? You
You
know
know
what?
what?
You know what? People never. I know that I always have these extreme theories with these things, but you guys never believe me. It's fine. It's okay. No, I'm not even. Why let him enough? Where does he enter the story? Why was he even mentioned to the point where
Why
his
was he
name and
important?
his position?
where
Okay.
But we
where
also have
was
the
he
name.
mentioned?
That he's Seth's partner at this company,
And
Oh
and
then
yeah.
some of the
about the
reasons
name.
why Seth is always away is because he has to
Oh.
be involved in the business because Yenali, Alex, sometimes they argue over the business and they even argued about what to name the business, and they had to give it kind
Oh
of like
yeah, I
a
remember
general
that.
name. Like, why all that information? I
It's
get
too
where
much.
Vuvu's
But she does
going.
give us information that we need. You
Who
hear that
else?
the noodle slapped her scared, it went into her eye. We hear a lot of things like
But
that.
what
I'm
about
just like,
actual?
I,
I mean,
and I'm laughing. I'm like, okay. Are you noodles?
okay, you can paint a scene about you and noodles and things being thrown on your dress or whatever. But actual characters,
But we also heard about her friend
I don't know
whom
Actual
anything about
characters
it.
they don't
And also,
matter.
guys, do you guys notice that even with the friend, né, I feel like there was a point where the friend, even Seth, started mentioning something to Thursday, and Thursday cut them off. He's like, "No, I don't want to talk about it." It's like there's something very important that they wanted to tell us or like bring out into the story.
I'm sorry, we just saw her comment. She's being silly. But you heard I are on the same wavelength when Sammy for this my kids. You hear like I'm with you.
Two and two is dating the work partner.
Yeah. Seth is Alex. Yes, I said that.
Why
Seth
couldn't you
is
say-
Alex.
You know
There's no
what,
business
guys?
partner. He's
Alex.
But
I
you
said
see, like,
brother.
wait, are we trying very hard to confuse ourselves because we
No.
know this book is a bit
No,
somewhat.
we're not even trying to confuse ourselves there. Well, we know the book is somewhat.
Yeah.
But all we are saying is that
We're trying to get theories.
trying to understand where is the fish?
I think we are very much. Let's hear.
Sammy, what is your theory?
I'm just disappointed that you're saying that I'm going to listen to Thursday for the next how many chapters are there? I like
But then I feel like that's
because this whole time I
for
would have
me,
been
that's-
listening, waiting for somebody else.
for somebody
So-
else. No, but that is the thing that makes it interesting with the story because we're already
Yeah.
picking up that she's a very unreliable narrator. So
Unreliable.
as she's
narrative.
trying to figure things out, you as the listener are also trying to figure things out. And that's where some of us here needed to read this again to make sense of it and
You know
get
what?
a community to read
Sits
together.
with my theory is she's going through a trauma. This girl, like some PTSD of some sort
Yeah.
from the baby and all of that. And I don't think either. I don't. Okay, at this point, I'm not saying Seth is not seeing all of these people, whatever. But I don't think I think he's the only real thing here.
Okay.
Real. I'm not saying he's being honest or dishonest,
Yeah.
but he's the only
He's the
real.
only- Yeah, I understand you.
She probably is going
Yeah.
through trauma, but I don't know.
That's actually a nice theory.
That is, yeah.
All
Then
I'm
I
saying
can-
that we on two things here. One, this narrator is not reliable. Whether it's psychological or it's intentional or what, this
Yeah.
person's not reliable. Two, there are people here that don't exist in real life. We all agree on the fact that something here is not existing. So somebody here does. And then what ultimately all of us are Sammy. Nobody to help us.
I'm confused. No one even needs to help me.
Why needs to help
Also,
us.
Sammy, I think your emoticons are higher grade. They don't exist on this platform. We see blocks.
But I can see it. Can you not see it? I can see it. She's crying.
It's the sad crying.
No, it's an Apple thing. Sorry, my bad. My dad does not have that. My dad has blocks. I see blocks. I see blocks. I trust
Trust no one, Sammy.
Is anyone
Trust
real?
no one.
Nobody is real.
I don't know. Well, I do know, but at the same time, I don't know.
You know, I thought about that.
Days of our lives, no again. I'm gonna get
dream.
dreaming. I can't.
No, I thought, but I did think
If
that
she dreamt the whole thing.
I-
Guys, if it was all in her head.
it's not real. So things that are not real are dreams. Whether she's a waking dream or a sleeping dream, it's not real.
It's dreaming.
She's dreaming.
Okay, I should. We'll see.
Those
As for
quiet
reading it
hill.
for the third time,
And then they don't even. But they're still trying to.
The second time.
But she said as soon
Sammy
as she
has
started
completely forgotten.
everything. But she was there with the two of them saying, "Yeah, Vuvu, you must read this thing."
Yeah.
No, she forgot.
it's one of
The only
the
thing
more
she only remembers the most important thing that this book gave her a wild ride.
I feel like
And that's
Usha
it.
is reading it for the first
Yo,
time. Lala
what a ride.
recommended it to Ompil and read it with Ompila because she wanted to clarify stuff. Ompila got excited, recommended it to some men. They read it. Charity is the one who's read this book the most. It's the first time reading it.
Yeah.
And I
No.
still don't know the truth.
And you still don't know. Okay, let's
So, Vuvu, come December, we're doing this again.
again,
To
Kaloki
clarify.
is clear as day.
Yeah.
Again.
It's gone, girl.
It's gone.
But one thing I have not forgotten is that it is a 5-star. You see, that's
That's
the
all
thing
we
that
need.
matters. That's
That's
the
all we
thing that
need.
matters.
As much as it's
Sure.
dribbling you, it's as
It's
long as it
dribbling
remains
us.
straight.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna do a timer for 60 minutes.
Yeah.
And let's see what we can figure out in this story.
So,
You.
If we can make sense of anything or if it's just gonna get
Good luck.
worse. And then we will debrief. Are you ready? Snowy. His face is
Yep.
just like
I'm ready to
it's just
listen to
like
Thursday. Let's
for
do
an
it.
hour.
forever. Okay. Happy reading.
Okay.
I'm gonna play mine fast for the next 3 minutes and then I'll slow
Okay.
down.
Cool.
Okay.
The timer just rang twice.
I have no idea what happened, but it's loud.
It's very loud. The timer just rang twice. Oh, wait.
I have no idea what happened.
Oh, it's because of my phone. That's why. I got to chapter 14. I'm in the middle of chapter 14.
We're just at the start of chapter 15.
15, okay. So, what is your feeling?
Menashan, guys, there's too much stuff going on.
There's too much, ne? There's a lot. There's a lot of things that could...
Biggest problem I have, and the shocking moments are just thrown there carelessly, and then we move on, and then another shocker. But I think for me, the most shocking one now that just happened is this one telling her colleague all about her life. I don't know if you got you there.
So they're going for a drink.
Yes. And then she tells her everything. And I'm like, Kanjani, bro. Kanjani. Like,
come out with it.
And for me, it's also such a coincidence that everything is happening after she has found Hannah. Now I swear I want to say Uguti. Because after finding Hannah, it was so easy for her to find
Regina. Everything just unfolded.
Yes, and for me, I am very suspicious. It's a lot going on. It's a lot. It is a lot. Like, I feel like I did take a little bit of notes, but for me, it's like, it's too much. Then maybe Hannah knows Regina because they're in the picture together. Then there's the question of the parents. Like, that whole thing about the parents is just
making excuses every time.
They were sick. They couldn't come to the wedding. Then there was, hi, guys, eating. What's actually going on?
There's too many things that don't come together. And you're just like, who's Snowy? Come to the camera. Let's hear you. There's too many things that are not coming together.
I just think she's tired. The minute that she heard Thursday's voice for this session, she was like, no. Now she's tired because she wants to share her piece.
Let's see. Pearl says, did she have a mental breakdown after losing the baby?
This is what Snowy's theory was also.
That's a big possibility there.
Figments of her imagination.
And guys, I'm actually really tired. I don't know how you guys do this. My goodness. I am finished. But anyways. Anna, and Thursday's sister are Hannah and Regina. Because their stories are similar. Listen to this.
Very close.
Regina, I mean the sister, Anna's Thursday's sister. Lost, got divorced, right? So did
Regina. Yes.
And then her best friend is Anna, and Monday is Hannah. Like, please, girl, child. These people. I feel like you just. Okay. That is what? Thursday is Anna.
Anna without an H. Yes. Okay.
And then there's Hannah, which is Monday.
Is Hannah. Who and Hannah,
the best friend.
Hannah and Thursday's sister are seen in a picture together because Hannah and Thursday are actually her best friend and her sister.
Why are you not?
I like how Snowy just walks away from it like that's what's happening.
Guys, I'm tired. Okay, I'm freaking tired. What the hell are you doing?
How?
Listen to me, Vuiswa.
No, the thing is, I missed everything about the best friend. I don't want to lie to you. I have no idea.
Anna. Anna.
Yes, what was significant? What did she do in this story?
She's mentioned this person twice already.
Doing what, Karo? Because
The,
I don't
the
know.
first time she mentioned Anna was when she wanted to speak to someone and she was
Yes,
like,
I
she
remember
can't speak
that.
to her mom or
Mhm.
Anna
Mhm.
because she'd have to tell them everything,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And then the
Yeah.
second time she mentioned was now this last sprint
Mhm.
that we did. I can't remember Kengoku. But she did speak of Anna now.
Okay, no.
this
I
last
remember
sprint.
that first one, but now I think I've been dismissing because I don't feel like she's giving enough. Like she's given a lot about her mom. She's given so whenever she mentions this person, maybe my mind just says,
So I think what
eliminate
triggered
You
me
just go.
is that for me, suddenly Regina spoke about her divorce, right? Or whatever that whatever.
Mhm.
And then shortly after that, or in that same whatever, I don't know the sequence, she then mentioned her sister's divorce.
Mm.
So
And
now
then,
it's
but
like there's
guys,
a correlation there somewhere.
don't listen to
But
me,
you
man.
know,
I'm just,
you are connecting dots. That's fine. That's fine. We
Mm.
need to cross. But what about the catfishing and the jailbird? Hi, Bonnie, Nani, guys. A lot is wrong
Now
here.
pretending. You see, because
You, there's a
Thursday
lot. It's a
something's
mess.
wrong because now she's pretending to be this man to get information from Regina, and Pearl reckons that she's had a mental breakdown after losing the baby because none of this looks right. There's too many conveniences with Seth's parents.
I'm even beginning to think Uguti, there was no polygamous marriage. Seth is just twisted. There's nothing.
He's using it as an excuse.
He's an orphan and he's twisted.
Hey.
Hakuna parents Zandola as they don't exist.
It's making excuses so that he can be
Oh,
in a polygamous. Very confusing ish pad.
a lot is going on. And what is going on?
There's a lot going on. I feel like Seth is trying to protect his
This
parents
lady,
from Thursday. Hey, Pearl is coming with the
possibly.
theories. Cause why? Cause remember Thursday was like, I wonder if
The others have
Monday and Tuesday have met the parents.
And then also
Because-
Thursday is very obsessed with this relationship. Also, let's just be honest. Like I know that a lot of the stuff that she's saying is repetitive, and it might be the author's way of trying to make us focus on one thing. No? But
Yeah.
I never. You. This man is married to you. I don't care if you are number 3 or whatever, but this man is married to you. The way that you are going on, as if you are still trying to bag this man, it's a lot.
No, she is definitely. There's an obsessiveness about this whole thing.
She's
other thing
bending
was-
over backwards.
No, but Useth is suspicious, guys. When Regina says to the catfish, Uguti, actually she does want kids. I was like, I can go.
So what's happening, Seth? What is happening? Yes. So now it's like, is Seth lying to Thursday about the events of his separation to Regina, or is Thursday making things up, or is I just yeah.
Do you okay? Well, of course. I was gonna say, do you think that she is going to consult with Regina about this possible divorce? Because obviously Regina does not know her.
I can't say.
Thursday.
I can't say. The Pearl says our girl is not okay. Seth is starting to look not so trashy because Thursday's looking so.
She's
No, but
Yes.
Oseth is still very sketchy, guys. Because do you realize that? No. You realize that he mentions these women's names, even with Regina. During the sprint, he mentioned Regina,
Yes.
but he only mentions these women's names after she's found out
After.
about them. I feel like he's
After.
planting things, Nina. I feel like he's a villain.
Yes, as much as
So-
Yes.
Thursday it seems to be having some mental thing going on. Seth is also
He's also
feeding
to
off of
blame.
that.
Yes.
He's also contributing
He's
to
yeah.
that.
He's using
He's
it.
definitely contributing.
And these mistakes, how can you mistakenly, after all of these years, you have 2 years is a long time, guys. Let's be honest.
You
You have
you
not
never
made a
send the
mistake
incorrect
and
text.
texted the right people all along. Suddenly, now that names are out, you are making mistakes with your texts.
Yep.
Aye. No.
Pet says that she's listening to it and it gets more intriguing. It's intriguing because you're trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
What is
What
going
is
on?
real and what is not. I think that's the thing that intrigued me the most about the book because I wanted to keep listening because I wanted to figure out, solve this mystery. What's going on? What
Nothing
is the
is
truth?
real. Yeah.
What is the truth?
Mhm.
I'm not sure if
I
I
feel
know
like
what the
she
truth
keeps
is.
seeing herself in other people.
Mm.
So
Because her and Lauren's
I,
story
I
is
feel
similar. No?
yes, she sees herself
I feel
In people's
other
it's
situations.
people,
very
like not herself, but
Mhm.
elements or things. I don't know how to explain it, but like
What
or
if her life doesn't exist at all and she's just playing herself, her role out in other people's
other
lives?
people.
And then what if then she only sees Hannah on a Monday? Maybe she goes somewhere on a Monday where she sees Hannah.
Anna is her best friend. It's in person.
But
That's
what
why
I'm
she
trying to
was
say, maybe.
welcoming. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't
But
as
what's
random
the
as
thing with
strange.
the weeks is what I'm trying. I mean, days of the week is
Mm.
what I'm trying to say. So you might find that there's an interaction or something that is heavy on that
On a
specific day.
Monday.
And then on a Wednesday, maybe Lele or Thursday on a Wednesday because
Or just going about her normal life. I don't know. I feel like she places herself in people's stories or she sees there's always a connection. Um I don't know, man.
I hear you
If
because
it,
with
yeah.
Monday, the connection was the broken glass and the bruise before we got to know everything else, né? And obviously the fact that she's pregnant. Let's
Yeah.
take Seth out of the picture for now,
Yeah.
né? Let's remove the
Mm.
Seth character. With Monday, that was the connection, right?
Mm.
With
And also, Vuvu, before you move on, the fact that she actually mentioned that it feels like she's been in Monday's house before.
Yes.
so that let's say
Mm.
that's the connection with Monday. With Tuesday, so far it's what the relation to the Regina
The connection between the divorce thing in my bob no don't
with the best friend
with the sister.
with the sister.
With the
That could be the
sister.
connection that she sees. It's almost like her own life doesn't exist, but then it exists within the lives of the other people.
Yeah, man, there's these connections that keep coming up that I'm just like,
Yeah, I feel like it's there about what Pearl is saying. It's here. It's somewhere here. It's
Mm,
definitely psychological. Okay, it's definitely.
Pet, I think, yeah. If Seth is real, Seth is definitely manipulative. And I do agree that Thursday has multiple personality disorder. Like, I feel like
A
it's
lot
there.
because yeah.
I feel like it's there because
But now I also want to talk about Terran. Terran, right?
who's telling?
The author.
I don't even know the author. I joined this thing on a way. Sorry, guys. That's very bad. I thought Killing was now another person here.
another character. You're just like, which one is Taryn?
So I know I passed out for like 5 minutes, but I didn't think they'd introduce the whole terror. So,
And the thing is, the sooner we know what Thursday's real name is, the sooner we can also make our puzzles fit.
yeah, you gotta look at this.
Because it feels like that's also part of the mystery, right?
Eh,
Like
what a logo.
we figured out who the other wives
It is.
are. Who are
It is.
you? Who are you? That's part of the mystery.
Thursday
I
is
know.
said. I'm leaving you with that.
This is who?
You are stuck in there. It can never be. What is Thursday?
You- No, that would be something
So
else.
Be very messed
wait,
up.
there's
That would
Thursday.
No.
I feel like my fingers are not working. There's
Odile is
Thursday, and then there's
So me, you and
Tuesday.
I are the same. I want to show you something. You and I are the same person, John. This has been me with this story.
Writing.
Laurie's been writing on her notes, John. Look.
Yo, so many notes.
I'm confused, guys.
I'm the only one who doesn't have notes.
What's going on?
She's also very delusional, though. That's the one thing I wrote down. Because
Very
like,
delusional.
she goes on about polygamy. Hi,
Yeah,
Abayana. They live with each other. Oh, what did she say? She's like,
just basically her form of polygamy is not is unlike the parents.
The other polygamists, yes.
Yeah.
What the parents are doing is nonsense.
In fact, in fact, I think what she said is that what the parents are doing is polygamy. Bona, their definition is not the same as what they are doing.
she asked,
They're not polygamists. Bona, no say.
But she can't tell people about it because they're gonna judge her and they won't understand her situation because it's completely different from a polygamous one.
like, what are you talking about, girl? Like, what's going on? Who was sending her the money with the cards and
Apparently the parents-in-law.
So Seth was doing it.
Seth, it's all
It has to be Seth. Because if you can't even
It's
show
him.
up to the wedding, you can't show up when I'm having my miscarriage, you can't show up.
And I feel like,
Not even
and
one
she
day.
also
we didn't
doesn't
go
know
for a
him
holiday.
well enough. She doesn't know him well enough to actually know the handwriting difference.
Because they're
the
handwritten
cards as
notes.
well. They're handwritten notes.
No, I feel like
Yeah,
it's a
But how will she know him? She sees him on a
couple of
Thursday.
cycles.
Hi.
No, but this couple is both psychotic.
They're both psychos. They are both psychotic. I wish we had another hour to like read because after
Sure.
where we are right now, guys, it only
Mina,
gets
okay,
worse.
so let me tell you what I was saying in this, but I
It
don't
gets
even
worse. Okay.
It only gets worse after this, guys.
Us no,
I don't
ungahambi,
know
must
why I
finish that
said
book.
this.
I'm definitely
Why
making
did I
notes
say
myself
Regina?
because the math
It
is
gets
not
worse.
Wait. Regina and the freckled girl with the orange hair from Thursday's childhood. Do you remember when she started searching for pictures of Regina and she was
And
searching
she
for her
saw-
online? And then she said, okay, she's searching, and then somehow this thing about Regina reminds her about the kid that lived on her. I want to say it was on her street.
on the street where her name was
Guys,
Reggie.
everything
Oh,
has a connection. Lo sisilo. Kabantu aba who are normal living their own
Karen.
lives. And she went and she inserted herself in these people's lives.
everybody's lives.
Huh? Now she's making them a story that doesn't exist. These people are real. They're living their lives.
Pearl is also
Pearl,
making notes
Pearl.
because the math is not
The math is
mathing.
not mathing.
Take the notes. The minute it started to not make sense, now I started writing. I was like, okay, Terry is gonna write. I'm also writing my own story.
But that was from page 1 when we had to count Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
We had to count. It wasn't making sense.
And you know what I'm scared
I
of?
know.
I'm not a thriller or psychological thriller or whatever mystery person, but I bet you part of the technique for the author is definitely the confusion. So
No, it is.
whatever you look for might be hiding in plain sight because they've confused you so much that you are here, and everywhere. Guarantee the story's gonna end, and you're gonna be like, okay.
Does
The whole time.
Oh,
The whole
yes.
time. When she looked at herself in the mirror and comparing herself to Hannah, she's like, how can Seth love both of us
How
when
can
Hannah
Seth
looks like
love
a
both of us
model
when
and I've got
model?
freckles,
Mina, I've got freckles.
round hips,
Regina,
round hips, round butt.
My first wife and the second wife. Now Regina is her sister. Like you
I
were
said
saying,
that.
yes,
You think
yes.
Yes. Guys, who's
This
doing
lady.
Unyanisile wena phela ikhona into of
something is
What?
off?
This lady cannot have siblings, guys. The way she
my
thinks,
sister.
she can't have siblings.
She definitely
think
has
she
a sister
has
because they
parents?
mentioned the sister. She mentioned the sister, but we don't know enough about the sister.
Where did I miss the sister?
Where are you?
Her mom said she's the brains. The sister's beautiful.
The sister is
and-
married and has
Yeah.
the
mother was
divorced. But but
the
it's
mother
also
was
going on
comparing her to the sister, saying that they were there last week, and the sister's husband bought the sister a BMW.
Oh, yes. The
No, but she is
achiever.
divorcing. Where's the divorce coming from?
Yes.
Or something about the divorce and the sister, though, isn't there? Like, maybe I'm making it
She's
up.
going on a
I'm
trip.
just also confused.
You also confused.
I'm making a joke. This girl, we must find out her name first and foremost.
Thursday.
Because
Come on.
we're not
Thursday.
Thursday.
we cannot be halfway through the book and you've already
I
revealed
will.
the wives. What about you yourself?
Thursday.
Oh,
is
Zoe, I care for the name. You won't see the name there.
You won't
So
see.
is-
You will wait
so is
until the end.
We will
When I'm
wait.
telling you
so
that,
is
No,
Thursday,
you're not
the night.
leaving that house. No, tomorrow
Zoe, you need to finish
until
the book.
midnight, you'll still be here with us.
Wow.
How many hours are
Waiting.
left in the book?
Bopa, bopa, bopa.
Guys, I'm leaving.
You need to.
Let me
You
tell you
need to
this.
finish
ne?
the book.
Morning.
The Thursday. Thursday is the mother. The mother is living vicariously through the story because her marriage was a very different one to what Thursday is experiencing. Full stop.
No, never. They must tell us
I don't.
what the name.
I'm playing,
Is.
guys. I'm lying. Like
You want
that,
the
I-
name?
No, but I feel like it's fetching is better. You otherwise Uteri is gonna make us go crazy. So whatever your mind says, I feel like allow the possibility because this story is absurd.
Mm,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, she has
It's
an
crazy.
Pearl says
analyzing.
she's given up on the name. I think at this point I'm
Give
the only
up,
one who
Pearl.
knows the name for sure. Umpila, you don't remember the name. Don't say it, but do you not remember the name?
Why? As long as it comes.
What?
As long as it comes.
So I'm the only one who remembers the name. Sammy, do you remember the name? I
Sammy.
definitely
No, we-
remember her name.
Sammy remembers nothing. There she is agreeing with Snowy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That sounds
What
like a
is-
theory, actually.
Theory.
Don't count her here.
No, Snowy has been throwing
That the
theories.
mom is living vicariously.
That Thursday is the mom. That Thursday is possibly Seth.
There's so many things.
No, but you know, of all the things you have said, though, the one part that I agree with you is that there are common. We should be actually creating a table here. What does
There should,
Thursday have in common
there
with
should
all
be
of these
blocks.
people that she's
There must be
talking
blocks
to?
and
All of
lines.
these people.
Yeah, no, she has too many. There's just too many commonalities.
And her personality is
whatever.
weird. It's very weird. But not, I'm saying
Mm.
Monday is on to Thursday. I swear. She's easily accepting
She's
invitations.
onto her.
She's what?
It's her best friend, Anna. Not Hannah. It's Anna. That's why it's so easy to
Hannah.
get together.
No,
Yeah,
she's
you
saying
can't
she's saying Hannah
you
is
can't just
Anna.
Because you can't just. How do you accept a stranger into
And
your life just like
maybe
that?
that's why Ati, this space looks familiar. Maybe it's her friend's house.
Guys,
Which
yo,
house?
I
Oh, the
can't
house
wait for you-
Yakahana, ne?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't wait for
Yes.
you guys to get to where I need you guys to get to.
Didn't they say that she? Not that she lived there before, but didn't she have?
Her
Really?
grandmother lived in the
That's
same state, in the
In
same
the same
area.
state.
Yeah, her grandmother lived in the same area. Hey,
Okay,
there's too
so
many.
now we are
There's too
saying-
many.
You guys are onto
Oh, we are
something.
saying no. We are saying Regina is the sister. Ne? I want to put this. What do you want tonight?
Aye.
Regina,
No.
the sister.
And now forget this.
So he's just
Hey.
going, yo.
Is Anna the best friend? So Lauren is Thursday.
Ngola
Lauren
there,
is
that
Lauren is
Ngola
she's,
also right
she's,
that the
Lauren
house
is because she's
reminds
the
her of
nurse.
something.
She's a nurse. She's the nurse. She's also had a miscarriage. Her
A
partner is
cheating
cheating on her.
husband.
So Lauren is thirsty.
Or she sees herself in Lauren. Something.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Huh?
Obi, what were you saying?
Look at
What were you saying?
Umpila getting shocked. Umpila's getting shocked.
Niti. Right on your nose there. You must
Hmm.
also include the fact that Thursday is reminded. She feels like that house, Yakahana, reminds her of something. That point is very
the
important.
point, or the
There's
fact
a
that
reason
I
why
know.
it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And that frame.
and
The
the
frame
and the
and the
fact
glass.
and
Eh?
and the fact
Yeah,
that
yeah. Okay.
he's still
Frame,
trying to
glass,
figure out her
okay.
name, and the
Who
fact that we're
now?
still trying to figure out Thursday's real
No,
name.
that says Lauren.
No,
No,
but
we've
also
decided.
someone mentioned the freckles, guys. That there was also the
The
freckles that she
freckles.
mentioned.
Regina
When-
has the freckles and Thursday has freckles.
Okay, cool.
So we're thinking there might be a relation. That's why Snowy said that there might
And
be
yeah, I've
sisters.
said they are sisters. Sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the
Semi
sisters
says
can have together.
Semi says Snowy's onto something. Hey, Thursday. I don't really remember the name. Oh, Semi. So I'm the only one who
I
who
told
remembers
you,
the name.
forget that semi read.
Semi didn't read. Hello, Thursday is not Seth. Is that one thing you know for sure?
I think she remembers that much. That lol was very long.
I feel like we're playing Cluedo. Like,
Yeah.
it's rough. I've never read a book that has had me confused so many times.
I don't think
Debriefing
you guys
with people.
made my confusion.
Bible,
prematurely.
on your own, you were not confused.
I don't
But you
think if I
can't-
read it
no.
on my own, I would
Okay.
have reached confusion as soon as I did.
But we must all agree that the days of the week tripled everybody because you are also here.
That much, yes. But
You
I
had
hadn't
you,
other thing other than what's going on?
Okay. And
but
now
you
I think
also
I
had
went
lots of
to
faith
say,
in
"Oh,
Seth.
telling me about the book.
But Snowy, you also had lots of faith in Seth in the beginning.
I
How
love
do you
of
feel
her life,
about
so-
him now?
That hasn't changed.
Yeah, I know.
You know, no, but he hasn't changed.
But he has changed. You know what
It's
I'm
just
saying? He has
no, but
not
I think
saying
I
you said he's slipping up. No, I'm not saying he's changed in the
in his personality or what?
yes. What I'm trying to say is that we are catching the story 2 years after he's married Thursday. Yeah? And he's already married on Monday, right? And me, now my only thing where I'm saying there has obviously been a change in this character in terms of how he relates to his wives or the specific wife is suddenly you are slipping up, you are saying people's names, you are mentioning dogs that you haven't mentioned in 2 years, you are getting texts, do you hear what I'm trying to say? You are leaving notes in your pockets. Hey,
Oh, no, it could be that. It could be that he's starting to slip up, or it could be that Thursday something triggered her and now she's starting to see things that she was ignoring before. Maybe these
Possible.
things were already happening and she was
That's also
ignoring them, and something triggered her and now she's picking.
is
That's
also
why in the book everything is happening. Why is everything unraveling so much? It's because maybe something happened to Thursday and now everything is just like, oh, and this, oh, and that
But
wife,
look,
and
when
now
did
and
this
that.
happen? Because that's the only major event that we know of.
Like within this 2 years, because they haven't been
Yes,
together
so
Between the
now-
2 years. It feels
I
to me
agree.
like it happened in a year after their marriage, because it didn't they say that Seth has been married to Hannah for a year.
Okay.
So it's like the miscarriage happened within the first year of their marriage, and then she had a, what do they call it, a mastectomy. So she can't have kids anymore, and now he had to get another wife. Had to, because
help,
he
yeah.
needed kids so much.
So the
Had
reason
to.
why I'm asking the reason why I'm asking that is that for me, it could be, right? But I don't think that this is the thing. It could be the thing that spiraled her down, ne? In terms of
The
her
down
mental
spiral.
or whatever. But I don't think it's the thing that triggers her awareness, if you hear what I'm trying to say.
But what if her timeline is also wrong? What if, because she's already
Wrong.
confused,
Yeah.
it could have been, maybe the miscarriage didn't happen so long ago.
I
And
feel
the
like
timeline.
all in all, Basiola land.
You know what?
Go to bed.
This girl, she's
Let's
just
go
an
to bed.
observer. Let me tell you what's happening here. Before we go to bed, the last thing I'm saying, and I'm going home.
I don't hope.
You must finish the book. You need to finish the book.
I'm tired of you guys. So let me say this before I forget it. Thursday is an observer. Stop. Thursday is an observer. She works at the hospital, right? She works at the hospital. That does not necessarily make her an observer because she's at the hospital, but she is an observer. She works at the hospital. She's observed whatever had happened to Lauren, as well as everybody else's life. That like everybody that's connected to her, and she's made up a life in her head around all of these things.
What if Hannah's checkup was actually at the same hospital that she works for? And if she's an observer, she observed Hannah getting these checkups for her prenatal checkups.
Most probably.
You know what? Snowy is telling the truth. Do you know why? So Lauren has a partner that cheats on her. No, listen, has a partner that cheats on her. She has this miscarriage, goes into this hospital with Thursday. Ne? Thursday, here's maybe is the nurse by bedside. Ne? Here's these stories that Lauren is talking about, right? And then sees another patient, Hannah, into the hospital and thinks, okay, Hannah could be one of the women that Lauren's partner is cheating with. And like you are saying, for now, starts formulating this narrative around this patient based on that information. But ultimately, all we are saying is something is wrong with Thursday.
that's the end point.
And I also want to say, Guti, Lauren got her miscarriage on a Wednesday. That's why Wednesday is not on the.
And today is Friday.
Maybe Lauren is Wednesday.
I can't.
What if Lauren's boyfriend is Seth?
Nah.
What if Lauren's boyfriend is
Where
Seth?
is Seth?
Nah.
On Wednesday, where is Seth? I don't know.
With Lauren.
That is what I'm saying.
Semi saying,
Mama, and Lord, guys.
Go on Wednesday. What is Semi saying?
That's when we were saying that Thursday is Regina.
Wait, listen to this thing. Lauren, okay. Regina is Thursday's sister, right? Are you listening?
That's the theory.
Regina is Thursday's sister. And they were saying, Guti, initially the mother only comes in because perhaps she is Thursday living vacant.
And no. She debunks that theory. She was like, no, it's no, lol.
Then Lauren herself is Thursday. Regina is Thursday's sister. Lauren is Thursday. Okay?
She's just living through these other characters.
Look, this is a different theory now. This theory with the siblings and the mothers says Regina
is a completely
Lauren.
different one.
Yes, there are three theories at play here, okay? So this one
saying something.
Pet, we maybe they were separated as children.
Well, Seth married siblings.
Sure.
I will not have eaten him.
Hey, Pet.
It gets worse and worse.
It just gets worse and worse as we keep going. What if it's twin sisters separate at birth stealing each other's man? Chaos. No, it's
this is wild.
Chaos.
This is wild. This is wild.
Guys, you guys are stressing me out. This whole thing is just very stressful.
Who said me? What if? Oh, it's Sammy who said this.
What if it's twin sisters separated at birth? Thursday is a lonely neighbor obsessed with her next door neighbors. You see, that could be the thing. An observer.
Thursday is an observer, guys. There's just too many things that just don't add up. And now she fills in these other parts that she doesn't know with stories.
There's too many pieces, broken pieces in the story,
Missing.
and they're not coming together.
But for me, I feel like I always go back to my initial fear. Nothing is true in the story. No one exists.
She's having a dream. She's
Oh,
living vicariously.
Imagination.
It's midnight now. You can't be telling us that we are imagining things. Things
We have
happen.
imagined story.
I was singing song up again to be called saying
How long there is? What do
After
they call them?
stressing for 5 hours.
And whatever. I was now.
please.
Nothing is real. Guys, trust no one. Nothing is real.
Days
Days
of our
lives.
lives. Dynasty for sure.
Dragnet.
The only reason why I keep laughing at Sam, it can't be Sam who's read this book already. It can't be.
And be the most confused.
Well,
I think Usami is trying to throw us off.
are you trying to throw us off? But we will know. Most tomorrow morning we finish this book, and we will
And
know.
we'll know for sure.
What time is morning?
No, there's only. Let me tell you how
It's
many hours.
7.
The first sprint is at 7, but let me tell you, we only left with 3.5 hours of the book.
So if we do 4 sprints, we'll be able to complete it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Let's
We
guys.
must
go
make sure.
My son
Where are
is still
you?
lilac.
Where are you now? You're on chapter 14.
We are on chapter 15, but just at the start, maybe 2 minutes into chapter 15.
Okay, I'm gonna finish
Mina,
my
I'm
chapter
very behind.
14.
So I'm gonna listen at 3 speed.
When I listen to at 3
Oh,
times speed
we have
and stop when you get to 15, I'm gonna finish the 8 minutes I have on chapter
Of
14
chapter
and
14.
stop.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and then
We can
What
always
chapter are we gonna stop on?
tomorrow. What
And
we
then
agreeing
we
with
start
is
at
that
15.
tomorrow we start at chapter 15. Okay.
Yeah, from scratch.
Yeah. Okay.
So just make sure that you
doesn't exist.
It's possible, Kalogo. This whole experience is a figment of our imagination. In fact, you are Lauren.
better yet, Wednesday, the Wednesday we were looking for the whole time.
Yeah, sitting next to me, Wednesday. The gap in the story.
Sammy, how far are you? Are you on track? Sammy says she literally blanked. So we wanna, yeah, we stopping at the end of 14 so that first thing in the morning, when we do our sprints, we can all start at chapter 15.
And the morning sprints are
or
on
track 15.
Nonhly's channel.
Yes.
Oh,
7 a.m. detective heads. Let's do it. No, 7 a.m. guys. Now maybe I must also take notes.
Fresh minds.
We're coming with fresh minds. Everybody
Fresh
get
minds.
your coffees.
Fresh.
We're getting our detective hats
Coffee.
on.
We must
Coffee.
not forget
We're going to
stories.
investigate.
Yeah.
Because me, who has experience with this, I can tell you guys, it only gets
It's
worse, right?
Full.
No,
It doesn't
I don't.
get better.
No,
It gets
no,
worse.
it's
And the more you,
your
the more
face
you
is
go,
gonna be worse tomorrow.
the worse
I'm going
the worse
home.
it gets.
I don't know how she's gonna leave the house. No, I'm not opening for people.
You are
like
not
that.
going.
I'm going to bed.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Snowy, you started this journey. You must finish it.
Imagine that thing will hang over your head all your life.
I didn't sign up for this.
There you are here now.
You came there for a visit
Hey,
to celebrate
you must,
7 years. And now you
I'm
start
interested
in a story.
Birthday zone.
because you see,
Sophie, Monday, Tuesday,
After
Thursday.
party.
because you see how you see how many theories we have right now. I'm
You
interested to find out what everybody thinks happened in the story when it's complete.
because it's
Not
still
what you know
continuing.
happened. What you
Yeah,
think
that is your
happens.
theory. So you're gonna have to see it through, see it
I
to
don't
finish.
even know my
Yeah,
theory.
I.
That's what I want.
It's
At
fine.
the end of
Tomorrow
it,
you
I
will
want to
know.
know what everybody thinks happened.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
now, when you think about everything coming together, it's like, actually, what actually
But
was
I have
real?
faith that this thing is going to be much clearer at the end.
But it's
Yeah.
not a choice.
It will
It,
be,
it can get
but
worse, June,
it
but
will
I
be
think
like, huh?
they will come together. I
Yes,
think
it's gonna be a rough ride getting there, but then it's gonna
Mm.
come together.
I feel
It's
like
gonna
it
be a
will.
rough ride,
I have faith.
but it's gonna
Mm.
come together, and you're gonna be like,
You'll
wow,
be
the
asking
whole
yourself.
time.
You'll be sitting like this. You'll be sitting like this.
No,
Lauren is like,
going
nah.
going back to your notes to recap on what
Thursday.
you wrote down.
Sunday. Oh, maybe Sunday.
Monday.
Hey, Snowy,
Think
Snowy
of
will
all
sleep
my little
over.
stories.
You're invested now. No, like you need to see where
Exactly.
your theories lead you. The investment is there.
You actually
Dreadful.
need to
Yeah.
understand why Sammy has read this book 3 times. And
Gave it 5
I
stars.
read.
That's all about it.
All that Semi knows is that this book is a 5-star read, but she doesn't know why. She just in her heart, she just knows that it's 5 stars.
I will not forget.
Don't
She
ask
was
her what
there when
happened.
I said, let's read it. Let's read it with the 3 of you. I cannot, kind of. I can't.
At least Mina, I remember the story. Vuvu. At least when I gave my 5 stars, it's because I know what happened. These two, they don't even know. They just know in their heart. In their heart, you know. The amount of stress you went through was worth 5 stars.
But not this author, I'm sure. I'm sorry, she's created so much confusion. I think she wants us to not like she wants our minds to be filled. You know, when you are trying to solve a let's say a word
But you
sum,
are doubting. But you're
word
doubting
sum.
yourself.
Never mind doubting yourself. There's too much information. They'll say Tom went to the shops at 7 a.m. and he bought 7 apples. And then on his way back, he saw 6 strawberries. And then he lost 3 of the apples.
How long did it take him to pass?
How long did it take him to
How
pass?
many bananas?
What is it? What are we talking about? What is going on?
And then they're asking how many bananas were in the bag. You're like, what bananas?
How much money did he take to the shop? P, where was the money? The thing you told me. This is exactly what's going on.
But you know what I'm enjoying about the book?
Mm,
There's a lot of humor. Like I find myself actually laughing
Yeah.
at
laughing.
some of the things that Lauren maybe says or does and stuff like that. So that's
Like, as much as there's so much confusion, there's a lightness to this book, which I
that's why I
enjoy.
laugh at
And when it
certain points.
started, ne, if you didn't know that this is a mystery, when it started, you would think that it's a romance book. You would think
I know,
it's
she
a book
says to
about
me,
marriage and, you
yes,
know,
but at the start, she's like, why didn't you guys say that this is an R-rated book? And I'm like, I don't know anything about this book. Come to the table. His face is so color.
you just start with spice. It feels like, oh, it's just gonna be looking at like the dynamics of being married, a polygamous marriage. That's what you think, but it's more than that. It's more than that.
And also talking about the
Welcome
spice.
to
Ooh, what's her name? This girl
Thursday.
is too for me. She can't think beyond in this relationship. The only thing
Yeah,
that is that.
it's yeah. No, it's true. The only thing they have going, and she also did mention it. That
Yes,
is
but then she
sex the
mentions
only
it
thing
as if
that's
she's
like.
got. But then when she mentions it, it's as if she's got a Zatina, the willpower to say no, this cannot continue like this. Yeah, not because
But
she
she
wants to
does.
be bad. She's a homemaker now. But I
Mm.
no.
Oh, she's seeing marriage a lot through her mother's lens, well, through her parents' marriage. I'm telling you, there's just she also makes a lot of reference
Yeah.
to whether her mom told her that to keep keep
her
a happy
man.
marriage.
You must
Christmas
do
be
this
good.
and that. Mm.
Or like when she was explaining how her father didn't even know where what, and then she remembered
Wrote
how
this.
opened the
And
wine.
comparing it to, and you think that those things are important because he remembers where the wine opener sits.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of comparison because she also compares herself to the wives as well.
Yeah,
And
she
she's very
does.
cool.
She's very insecure. And she's just making herself. I feel like the more the more she researches the other women, the worse she's getting. The more
Yeah.
unstable she looks.
And more obsessive. Never mind the
More
insecurity.
obsessive.
There's a possession as well. Yeah.
The more unreliable she is as a narrator, the more
And for
psychotic
me,
she
also the
looks.
introduction of so many of these dynamics. Because how is she now gonna sustain this catfish account?
Yo, what
That's
kills
the
me
thing.
that
The day that they have to meet, what must happen?
Like this
When
finished me.
Regina
Saying,
wants
I
to
read this
meet.
comment. I read this
Sammy's
comment
coming.
How long did
before.
it take for him to
Yeah,
pack
yeah, yeah,
bananas?
yeah. Yeah. Next thing we didn't even know there was water where the bananas had to go in. Next thing this is the,
also she was buying apples and then she was
Exactly.
cutting
Yeah.
bananas.
came across strawberries. Next thing, this is what Karen is doing.
And you know, when I finished this book, I went and looked for other books of Taryn Fisher because I was like, yo, I need something like this. But then I couldn't find that. I feel like this book also put me in a reading slump when I was done because I couldn't stop thinking about it. I didn't want anything. I needed
Yeah.
I needed
Me too.
to solve it. I kept thinking about it. And
That's
if
why
I
we
can
ended
read
up
it,
having the group and
that's why
discussing it. And
we ended up. It didn't help because here we are again.
I was about to say after I read it like 100 times, guys.
No, I don't need the stress in my life.
But you are here now, and it's actually
No,
you're here now.
we're a bigger group now. We have notes
And you're
now.
not going
We
to
didn't
your
have
place.
notes before.
You must stay there
Yeah? We have
until
theories
it
now. We
starts.
didn't have theories
I'll
before.
hand.
Is this
hand.
TikTok?
We're
Is
in
this
together.
what you guys do? Hostage situation.
that's our
Yeah.
hand. There are more brains on this case.
You're
than
not going
the other.
anywhere.
Better.
They're better.
Oh,
We
have
need
a
more
brain.
brains.
Oh, yeah.
All I know is my contribution is sentence number 2, guys. Is the
I will
answer
go
to
back to it.
one major question.
I'm going to replay before I sleep.
Okay.
Well,
You won't get it because you don't remember the thing I asked you if you remember it. So you
If I do
won't
that,
get
I'm
it.
gonna
now I remember the essence of the sentence, but now Utelom to I am thirsty. That's the second sentence. That's the second sentence.
Yeah.
But the first sentence says about the visiting. That's what I don't remember word for word. But second sentence, Ute, I am thirsty.
So Seth
So
is
whoever we
Seth.
discover as the narrator
be sick.
is
And it's Thursday.
Is
Thursday.
this
When
day.
I see you like Lord, what said? We said lol. Said this Thursday.
What if it's one of Seth's mothers?
What if it's Alex?
Alex, yeah, and my theory is that
Alex is the banana. Alex is the banana in the
It's
bathtub.
the water, not with the water. Alex is the water that is being used to wash the bananas.
Good night.
Oh,
Good night, everyone. You are.
Alex,
Yeah,
cannot
I know.
she got the bananas.
I don't know if you were here, but what we said is wherever you are in the book, just try to finish or get to the end of track 14 today so that tomorrow morning at 7, when we have our morning sprints, we all start at track 15. So that we are on par again, because there's been a lot of theories thrown around. It would be
Yo.
Sammy says it would be the bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like Vuvu is saying, it's like why was Alex? Why is Alex important here?
That's
Why was he
fine.
mentioned?
Hey, bro. And
Why
we
was
are
he
halfway
mentioned?
through the book Everything far. Like you're saying, at least Anna keeps being mentioned more than once. And I don't even remember. I only remember the first time when she wanted to call her best friend. The second time,
She
I don't
did make a
remember.
reference, man, in this last sprint.
Who
I
Alex
just don't know
Yena?
what
Who
it
Alex
was
Yena?
about.
Far and gone.
Alex could be the narrator for all we know.
Alex.
Everybody read for yourselves. Alex and Seth are lovers. You see, Alex could be short for Alexandria. There we go. There we go. And then we find that Alex is Thursday because I get
Is Wednesday. Alex Kalobi because they work
This is where
together.
the danger is.
Why, Jonga?
Chaos
Chaos.
Yoda. In
Oh,
fact, I feel
Sammy
like
is throwing us off with all the theories and cures.
Sammy.
Sammy, they are suspecting you. Now I'm on your side. Alexi.
Why is Alex there?
Okay,
And the emphasis of her working at the as a nurse at this hospital, that's also very central to the story, I feel.
But now for that, I'm going with Snowy's theory. This one. What kind of hospital is this? Is this a hospital for injured people or is it a hospital for crazy?
Or is it for?
It's a hospital for. Oh, look, guys,
We don't know. I'm finishing your sentence, whether it's for injured people.
We're finishing your sentence.
It doesn't work there.
Because I get earlier she mentioned how she came back and she had a long day. There were people coming in stabbed. She might not even be a nurse.
She's the patient who's been in there long enough.
Wandering off and seeing people. Because have you ever seen a nurse wearing black scrubs? I've never been seeing black scrubs.
No. That one is definitely in hospital gear, and she is not the nurse. She is the patient.
Write it down.
Masla, let's sleep.
Write it down. Let's go sleep.
These ones will talk until 1 o'clock. See you at 7 a.m.
Yeah, we'll see you in the morning. Semi's an agent of confusion.
Well, I agree. She's an agent of confusion.
She's low-key remembering everything and she's just like, let me add spice.
Throw them off. They can't figure it out.
I think I've been throwing you guys off as well.
You're entertaining, Wayne. Now you are entertaining everything that we say. You are throwing us off.
Yeah. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to everybody who was here. To everybody who participated in this read along. Hope you enjoyed it. Everybody else who was reading all your other books, I hope you've been enjoying your books and being entertained by our theories. Hopefully you'll be here with us in the morning so you can hear how this all unfolds, whether you're reading along with us or not.
And tomorrow we can chat maybe at the end of the sprint, as in our longest chat must be at the end of the sprint, but
at the end.
And finish, nah?
Yes, so we need to be, so in the morning we're on point to make sure that we complete the book and try to leave like an hour because we're going to leave an hour. We need an hour to discuss. See you in the morning. Good night, Pearl and Pat. Good night, Raymond. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming, Snowy. Thank you for being our guest. Please stay with us and finish this book. We need all the brain power we can get.
See you in the morning, guys.
Brain power. See you. Bye, guys.
Bye.